What's up, gamers? This intro is for you. Granted, it's probably early 2000s you. It's probably 2003 alternative rock you. We're gonna play some more Silent Hill 3. Yeah, and I do have to say, that music really doesn't fit. It does not fit. This is the only game intro that I'm like, doesn't really fit. Doesn't really make sense to me. I don't know why it has to check every save slot, okay? But yeah, here we are. Let's see, stats. 2 hours, 37 minutes, 3 seconds, 19 saves. Action normal, Riddle, level hard. Addicted to you. Loading complete. Alright, we had just gotten to the motel, Silent Hill. to the hospital. Okay. "106. Boy, it's really foggy out here. Room 106, save point. So it's the same Silent Hill from Silent Hill 2. I'm doing well, Spider. How are you? What's up, Kong? What's going on? You were gonna play Ron? What is Ron? There's too many acronyms now. Someone referred to Overwatch as OW2. And I was like, well, what about OW1? Oh, OW1 doesn't exist? Hurt yourself really bad and get a real owie? Everyone's like D2, Div2. D2 could mean like 10 different things. Be Destiny 2, Diablo 2, Division 2, Darksiders 2. I think where the camera flipped was right here. So that's the car park entrance. Let's stitch the body armor. Ow 2. I know. I really hate that they call it ow. It sounds so ridiculous and childish. Dad wrote about my past in here. As always, this should be novelized. To my dear daughter. Simple works. I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going away far from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this, before I'm lost in death and oblivion. What happened back then, that was something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago, coming back from a vacation. My wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thank God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. Well, that's not true. That's not the events of Silent Hill 1. He was like driving his Jeep in the middle of nowhere, and he like gets into a wreck and goes into Silent Hill, and then he meets a cop, and then he's like looking for his daughter because she like escaped during the car crash, and he keeps seeing shades of her. I don't know. It's a whole story, but that was not it. 3 years later, my wife died, and another 4 years later, 17 years ago, came to Silent Hill. Oh, he's saying, okay, I misunderstood. He's saying that Cheryl, the original daughter, was found on the side of the road with him and his wife. Okay, before the events of Silent Hill, right. White died 4 years later, 17 years ago, came to Silent Hill, heard the girl's pleas, and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted to go there. So that's the reason he went to Silent Hill, okay? But then coincidentally got into that wreck. And it was there that the girl went away, not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. Original self. That was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God, Alessa Gillespie. Half her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby in that girl of mine, of ours. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. God, a fetus nestled into the sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born God wailed once and was dead. All from that girl's, and probably Alessa's, conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago, and then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Now 17 years have passed. It feels like only yesterday, and again it feels like a million years ago. I confess I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought, she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter, that led to sadness, anger. There were times when I put my hands around her tiny little throat. Oh my God. Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. Oh. But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. When you look at me, you laugh, so... Even now, I can't forget about that girl, but I love you. I have no doubts about that. It's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. Wait, your daughter is Harry Mason? Oh. Anyway. Silent Hill 3, one of my favorites. Really, Joshua? Oh, that's great to hear. That's great to hear. This is my second playthrough ever, and we're doing it on hard riddle mode. So we actually just got to Silent Hill. Yeah, Spider-Man 2, that'll be dope. One of these days, it's gonna be a while though. Munson and Nathan Avenue. Let's see where we're at. Okay. So we can't go back towards the Blue Creek Apartments where James was. Silent Hill 1. It's the wrong place to be. I'm just kind of retreading over Silent Hill 2 areas. Fog is really thick here. Spider-Man 2 gameplay. I mean, if Sony does some sort of okay, there's Rosewater Park, where James would meet Maria. I don't know. Oh my God. Oh, it's the two heads. Dogs. You gotta zigzag. I don't know. I don't know if I'd expect it that soon. Okay, second sighting of the white van in this game. Keep note of that. I guess it just depends if Sony has any sort of conference or anything between now and then. I'm not sure that we'll get that. This was where the shelf was that had the book. The tire tracks are still here. I don't know, are we expecting another, like, state of play anytime soon? Because that's the only time I think we'd see more. They've clearly shown that they don't want to show gameplay unless it's on Sony's terms. It's not a, Oh my God, those things are frightening in the light of day. Let's see, Pete's Bolorama should be right here. Shut tight. So it spins. need to move really fast, but they don't. Silent Hill Historical Society. The early days of Toluca, the lake. Oh, okay. She's saying she doesn't want to go that way either. Okay. Alright. Whoa. No, thank you. Let's see if we can go around back. Bolorama. You haven't played a Silent Hill game? These are probably some of the best horror games I've ever played. Like, I would put the Silent Hill games at the top, followed by, like, a few Resident Evil games and Dead Space as well. Or at least the first, maybe the second one. Always have different feelings about part 2. Nope, you can't go the way James and Burt. They are in pursuit. What I get for exploring. I'm gonna go this way to the Heaven's Night. Yeah, they're not really accessible though. I mean, we had the HD collection come out for the 360 and PS3, and that really only allowed you to play 2 and 3. It's like you can play Homecoming and Downpour, Heaven's Night. You can play those via backwards compatibility, but only on the Xbox. PlayStation's backwards compatibility, you would have to rent and then stream the games. You wouldn't be able to own them in any respect. Paradise. Ooh. First aid kit and beef jerky. Stripper pole. Tourism pamphlet. I'd forgotten it, but it's true. Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice, restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day, from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Editor, Roger Whitmark. Okay. Interesting. Shotgun shells on the bar. Oh, let me turn off my flashlight. There we go. Kiss. Oh, we can't go up to the apartments above the bar. That's pretty dope that they let you go back to old locations, but this would be, you know, in modern day, I don't think this game got any hate back then, but, you know. Well, it's interesting. Majora's Mask got hate for reusing assets from Ocarina of Time. I don't think this game got hate for reusing assets from the previous game. I had the pistol ready, just in case. Just in case we need it. Alright, we're headed to Brookhaven Hospital, and for some reason this game appears to be a lot more linear than Silent Hill 2. Because they let us explore the city a little bit before they, you know, like, made us go anywhere. And they never really, like, made you go anywhere. Like, you wanted to go places to figure out more of the story. Ooh, I hate that. Let's see, will the... No, even some of the cars have been moved around, it appears. I'm just gonna go to the end of the road until she stops. Yeah. Oh, it's blocked off. Okay. No trespassing. Well, it's interesting. Well, I guess it's maybe the second destination that Harry goes to is the hospital. Because I think he goes to the elementary school first. Yep, Brookhaven Hospital. So we've been here before, many times. Should be familiar. Yep, front office. New maps. Okay, so we're at the reception office, right there. Beep. How high can I go? Oh, okay. I can go up to... That's the reception office right there. That's where we are. Like, we came in through the front door up there. And then now we're in the reception office. So now we're going to explore. We're going to go all through here. All through here. And we're expecting cloudy skies tomorrow afternoon. Low 80s. Okay. Alright. I need to do that. I need to get a weather map. Nothing interesting scattered on the floor. Oh! Health drink. Okay. That's so interesting that it glows like a neon lit sign. But it's like painted on the wall. Alright, we're approaching the 3-hour mark. I feel like we're about halfway through the game. Which I think that's a little weird, for getting to Silent Hill halfway through the game. Okay, do we get to the doctor's lounge through the examination room? Or, let's see. Whoa! Got her. Alright, Katana is pretty good. Alright, what room is this? Visitor's room. Okay. Picture of a flower in a vase. Nice, but whatever. What's with the attitude? I mean, teenagers these days, you know? The day has finally come. That's right. The day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prized doll I made to commemorate our meeting, the start of this everlasting love. I can already see your smiling face. I don't think she's smiling, bro. Stanley Coleman, alright? Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. See, she's creeped out, man. You got a little too wild in that love letter of yours. Hey, you can't get that crazy, man. Professing your love. You went over the top. Oh, the elevator works in this. Okay. Sorry. Mean to actually go in it. Medical record of something. It's for this Leonard guy. Could this be the same Leonard that Vincent was talking about? Oh, I think so. I don't think there's that many Leonards. Room S12. Okay. Make a note of that. I mean, our notes on Silent Hill 3 have not been as substantial as most games. Presenting mild audio-visual hallucinations, emotional instability, obsessive ideas, suspect mild schizophrenia. Will continue observation. Basically calm and cooperative with a strong sense of justice. However, according to reports, becomes very violent when overexcited. The other one is for Stanley Coleman. This is the guy who wrote that sick diary. Room SO7. Usually passive and cowardly. Also egotistical. Sometimes shows and acts on obsessive attachment to a particular woman. This cause violent incidents. Use caution. Is this controller fully charged? It is. Okay. Medical record or something. Okay. Oh my gosh. Stuff written on the whiteboard, but none of it matters to me. Nothing of interest. Door. Oh, neither door. Okay, so we're not getting into the document room or anything. Okay, and that brings us around to the front desk. Cafeteria, the kitchen. See, I don't really remember what rooms we go in. Or directly behind me. That one. It's locked, man. Let's see. Maybe we can get into the hallway. The patients are, which would be over here. Took a lot of hits there. Okay. I usually don't do melee weapons. What is she looking at? She's looking at the door? C3. C4. Alright, let's read the memo first. The organization has me shut up in here. Oh, by the way, this is my my PS3 controller. And I've got one trigger extension here. I'll actually show that. Yeah, it has one of those, like, $2 trigger extensions. So here's a regular trigger, here's, like, actual curvature, and with an actual bit of a curve here that stops your finger from slipping when you're, like, shooting in games. It's really good. But yeah, this is, it's kind of an army green, you know? Yeah. I like it. And then the back is just classic black. But yeah, lasted me all these years. I think the other one is like a digital desert camo. Let's see. So let's read this. Organization has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will, to make me forget about all that. But I'll stay sane even if they throw me in here with lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you? With that junk those nasty wenches won't stop using? The thing has no meaning. There's no reason for it to exist at all. Just as you exist for me. But why haven't you taken my doll with you? Ah, my gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so would it mean that if I went back to the visitor room, would that doll be gone? In here. There are a lot of things stuck to the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue, but why do this in the first place? That's a good question. Okay, there's a key stuck there. Oh, what's up, Red? Okay, so we need Okay, we put a little circle there. I want to check something. Because this could be really creepy. If we go this way... What's up, Kimoni? Hello. Oh my god. So it's gone. He took the doll and the letter and he keeps moving it around. So that's creepy. This Leonard or Stanley Coleman guy actually is running around with that. Okay, so can we use the elevator in the hallway? Negative. Okay. This is a lot. Silent Hill is a little complicated, but this game in particular, I have a little bit of a description down below in the description there, sort of a short explanation of the game. But basically, Heather is trying to remember something from her past, and she's trying to figure out some secrets here in Silent Hill, so she's had to come here to figure out what's going on. Her father was murdered by somebody, by a monster, and she's out for vengeance now. Let's go to the second floor. Yeah, it's a little hard to give you the fill without being like, super spoilery, but yeah, maybe check out a little bit of what I have in the description. It might explain it a little better. This is only my second playthrough, so I'm not even very like well versed in what's going on. Like I also just didn't really understand this game when I played it. I'm gonna get the pistol back out. And since we're not doing a lot of running, I think the bulletproof vest is good. Okay. Willing to bet there's gonna be some nurses. Maybe not. Okay, there's another letter and another doll. Or it's the same doll. Touch that with a 10-foot pole. Do I like cats? I mean, I think cats are cool. I am a little scared of them, and they give me allergies. That's all I've noticed. You may not yet have realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. And so you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue, the path to paradise. If the door's locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates, Doctor. I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Okay, so it's more than 4 numbers. I think we're on to our next riddle here. Is there zombies? Yeah, it's not really zombies, but there are monsters, yeah. Isn't it a shame I'm not there? Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. Still, I want you, Heather. Uh-oh. Stanley Coleman. This is the door that has the keypad. Okay. So 9 digits. Yeah, it's somewhat similar to some of the older Resident Evils. Typewritten memo posted here. Pure eyes, blue like a glassy bead. You're always looking at me and I'm always looking at you. Oh, you're too meek, beautiful, unspoiled. Thus, I'm so sad, I suffer, so happy it hurts. I want to hurt you and destroy myself. What would you think if you knew how I felt? Would you simply smile, not saying a word? Even curses from your mouth would be as beautiful as pearls. Place my left hand on your face as though we were to kiss. Then I suddenly shove my thumb deep into your eye socket. Oh no, that's not the way to romance people. Abruptly, decisively, like drilling a hole. Yikes. And what would it feel like? Like jelly? How would it feel to gouge your eye out? Trembling with ecstasy, I obscenely mix it around and around. I must taste the warmth of your blood. Oh, don't be weird. How would you scream? Would you shriek like, it hurts, in a cinnabar red tears stream from your crushed eye? You can't know the maddening hunger I've felt in the midst of our kisses, so many of them I've lost count. As though drinking in your cries, I bring my hopes to fruition, biting your tongue, shredding it, biting at your lips as if tasting your lipstick. Oh, what euphoric heights I would reach, having my desires fulfilled like a greedy, gluttonous cur. This is so poetic. I long, too, for your cherry-tinted cheeks, tasty enough to bewitch my tongue. I would surely be healed, and would cry like a child. Oh no, the guy's down bad, he's never had any. And how is your tender ear? It brushes against my cheek. I want it to creep up to my lips so I can sink my teeth into its flesh. I can't even read this with emotion. Your left ear, always hearing words, whispered, sweet as pie. I want it to hear my true feelings, I never lied, but I did have my secrets. Uh-oh. Ah, but what must you think of me? Do you hate me? Are you afraid? As though inviting you to the agony at the play's end, if you wish? You could destroy me, I wouldn't care. As you wish, you may destroy me, I wouldn't care. Dude, why are you posting this in the hallway, man? It's creepy. So yeah, this is Heather Mason, Harry Mason's daughter from the first Silent Hill game, essentially. Let's see what we got here. Fashion magazine, not interested in it. Oh, is that... The photo of the puppy is still there. See, it's a little puppy. Oh, he's so cute. Lockers. Okay, we got items here. Nail polish remover. Perfume. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing that riddle is going to help us try to figure out the code. Takes off nail polish. I found it in the women's locker room. Okay. You can use it or equip it. I don't know. And do we need to go here right now? You like a glassy bead. You're always looking at me. I'm always looking at you. Beautiful and spoiled. Sad. Okay. Beautiful as pearls. Left hand on your face. Okay. So here's what I think. He's describing a human face. And we have like we have a keypad. Yeah, there's like no way I can show this. But we have a keypad with 9 circles, right? And we're just going to assign, like, each section here will be like, this will be the eyes, this will be the ears, this will be the nose, the mouth, whatever. And then we'll just have to figure out what he talks about. And apparently it's going to be more than 4 digits. So it could be 6 digits, maybe. Alright. Left hand. So he's saying the left side. I'm gonna go back to this. Left hand on your face. So I'm gonna make notes. Left eye. It's key. Drilling a hole. Midst of kisses, so many of them I've lost count. Okay. Then he bites tongue. Street Fighter 6? I don't know. That's isn't it like in some sort of like early thing where they're like only showing it at like trade shows and stuff? Or if there was a beta, I didn't get into it. I did apply. But I don't know why they would pick me. I don't really make like fighting game content. As much as I would love to play it, and as much as I have played, you know, Injustice 2 in the past, enjoyed it. Biting at your lips, right? Okay. So he is saying lips. He also kisses. Bites the tongue and lips. Cheeks. How is your tender ear? Okay, so left ear. Never lied, no. You hate me, agony. Okay. Alright. So we have some clues. We got the left eye. We got, yeah, let me go through it again. I don't know if that's assuming that he's touching the left eye multiple times. I don't think that's true. Bites your tongue, shredding it, biting at your lips. He talks about being cheek to cheek, and then he wants to bite her ear. Your left ear. Okay. So now I have to think about arranging these numbers of the keypad to fit a human face, I guess. Which would be like, 1 would be the left eye, right? Or let me go to the keypad again here. Yeah, 1. So 1 is the left eye. And let's see. 2, I don't know. 3 is the right eye. We know that. And then 4 and 6 could be the ears, right? Or wait, well, my left, her right. So, her right. Yeah, maybe I should write it both ways, just to understand context here. So 3 is definitely going to be a number that we're going to press. Then 4 is going to be her right ear. Yeah, let me just get rid of that. I'm going to refer to it like, because the way he's talking the story, he's saying her left ear. So I shouldn't be talking about it from my left. Okay. So 4 is going to be her right ear. 6 will be left ear. Um, 5 would be like a nose, I guess. But I mean, we wouldn't need that. I don't think he does anything with her nose. Then we have 7 would be below her right ear. That would be a right cheek. 8 would be mouth or lips. Yeah, this is a pretty intricate puzzle. And 9 would be left cheek. Okay. So, I'm going to go back and I'm going to read the message one more time. Because now we know the way I've mapped this out. Look at me. Suffer. Left hand goes into the left eye, which means 3 is the first digit, right? Put my thumb deep into your eye socket. Left hand on your face. I mean, could that mean cheek first? Which would be left cheek would be 9. So it could be 9-3. Then controller fell. Okay. Drilling a hole, right? And what would it feel like? Like jelly, blah blah blah. Mix it around and around. Taste the warmth of your blood. Gross. It hurts, it hurts. Maddening hunger. So, hang on. He said streaming tears from your crushed eye. So happy it hurts. Want to hurt you and destroy myself. Right? Like drilling a hole. Tears stream from your crushed eye. I'm not sure, but that could be an extra digit. So I'm gonna put a blank there, because they could say like the blood is running down your face or whatever. Okay. You can't know the maddening hunger I felt in the midst of our kisses, right? Okay, biting your tongue, shredding it, right? Okay. And so we decided that button 8 was the mouth. So we have 8. Shredding it, biting your lips, right? Okay. Next. Fork heights I would reach. Gluttonous cur, that's nothing. Cherry tinted cheeks. Okay. So he talks about yeah, like wanting to lick her cheek. And that would be her left cheek or right cheek? If he's sticking to that side of her face, it could be 9 would be the left side if he wants to lick the bloody cheek. What's up, Marvel Cuphead? This is a weird time to come in. We're solving a riddle here, trying to figure out the door here. Alright, I'm gonna put 7 for now, but it could be 9. But we used 9 earlier, I think, right? Okay, so mouth is 8. The cheek could be 7, or it could be 9. Tender ear. Okay, so now we're to the ear. Your left ear. Okay, so that would be the 6. 6 would be the final digit, maybe? Alright, let me see. we have 5 or 6 numbers? Possibly? No, this has got to be wrong. Let me go back. Left hand on your face. Yeah, it doesn't really say cheek, so I'm not really gonna assume that he's like... I mean, that's an assumption. But we do know that he starts... Left hand. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Left hand... When you, like, touch someone else's face, right? Okay. We're gonna have a master class here in how to explain this one. Alright, come here, Cap. Alright, if I'm gonna... Me and Cap are gonna kiss, right? If I put my left hand on his cheek, I'm touching his right cheek. I've had the ear wrong the whole time. Okay, hang on. I got it all wrong. We gotta go back. So the right ear, or left ear was... I can't read any of this. Okay, left eye would actually be 1. So 1 is the... No, that was eyes. 1 is the right eye. 3 is the right eye, or no, 3 is the left eye. 4 is the right ear, which, right? So I'd be... Let me see. Left hand on her face. So yeah, he's gonna go for the right eye, which is... I had 3, which was her left. But the first number would be 1. One is her right eye. Then, let's see, 8 would be biting the tongue and the lips, right? Then... eye. How would you would just reek it hurts, it hurts. You can't know the maddening hunger I felt in the midst of our kisses, so many of them I've lost count. As though drinking in your cries, I bring my hopes to fruition, biting your tongue, shredding it, biting at your lips as if tasting your lipstick. Euphoric heights I would reach, having my desires fulfilled like a greedy, gluttonous cur. Oh my gosh. Okay, then he talks about the cheeks. So... her... left cheek would be 9. Left cheek would be 9, right? So he's gouged out the right eye. Yeah, you wouldn't want to lick the blood that's running out of her right eye, right? I mean, honestly. Okay. I can't do this. This puzzle is too difficult. Okay. 9, okay, after the mouth was 8, so we have 1, 8, 9. 9 is the cheek. And I'm gonna say that's the left cheek? Left cheek. Alright, I'm gonna make a note of that. Okay, we got 3 digits so far. Do I have the RTX 4090? No. I got the RTX 3080, and fairly recently, so I'm not looking to upgrade. Not at this time. I think getting a 4090 would be overkill. I'm already playing every game on Ultra right now, so I'm quite pleased with that. Okay, so he talks about the cheek before the ear. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, so the last digit will be the ear, which we're either gonna say it's 6, which is the left ear, but we gouged out her right eye. So is he wanting to bite the left ear? I think that's what he's saying. So 1896, and if it's okay. I don't know. I'll try this, and if it's wrong, I'll read it again. So, okay, he puts his hand on her face or whatever. Which I don't know if we needed to note that. If there need to be like a number before that. But he like puts his hand on her face, and it like looks like he's just like, you know, doing that when you're like about to kiss someone. You just softly. But then he gouges her eye out, which his left hand is on the right side of her face. So he's like, alright. So 1. And then 8 when he goes to the mouth. And then the cheek. And then the ear. Nope, there's clearly another number. Or I got the wrong numbers. Okay. Alright. Let's try it again. Alright, gotta do more kissing research here. You are always looking at me, and I'm always looking at you. So it's clearly saying that we're face to face, and so that gives us the perspective we need, right? I have every game console. I do. I got them all. I'm crazy. No, I love gaming. I have a huge passion for it. So yeah, ever since I was a kid, we had the Commodore 64, the Nintendo Entertainment System, the Super Nintendo. On from there, every year, you know, we just collect a new one, essentially. Okay. Left hand on your face. So I'm thinking there's got to be a digit before. So the eyes, it could be 4. It could be the number 4, saying that he's pressing. No, I have that wrong. I don't... The left hand on the face, right? So if you put the hand... I guess you would have to touch someone's ear to gouge out their eye, right? Well, why are we learning this right now? Okay, so 4... And then 8 is when he kisses her, 9 is when he touches the cheek, and then 6 is the left ear that he also nibbles on or whatever. I just want this to be over. So I guess touching the eye might not count, like, or gouging it. Touches her on the face, shoves the thumb in the eye socket, drills a hole. It's kind of gross. And he swishes it around a little bit, like he acts like he's stirring it. I don't like this guy. This guy's a real creeper. Why are you trying to get in this room with this guy, Heather? Honestly. Okay. So I was 1 digit off. I had 1896. And I changed it to a 4. Yeah. No, it's definitely really cool. And, like, gaming has never really been something that was, like, praised, you know? You're often made fun of for being a nerd or didn't have a lot of friends as a result. But, like, nowadays, like, the Marvel stuff, everything else, it's all... Everything's popular now. Okay, so we're going to go into the patient wing. I'm just going to see if there's any rooms that I should avoid. Okay. But yeah, to me it's something to celebrate. I mean, it's never been a better time to be a nerd, I would say. Okay, we'll keep the pistol out. You got it. What? The bitch got a gun! I am about to cap a hoe right now. I can't believe she had a gun, dude. Well, I mean, they do have guns in, yeah, it's a revolver. They did have guns in Silent Hill too, but, like, I don't think I ever got shot. What is this? There. I'll do that. We'll get full health here. Okay, we go into this room as James as well, I think. Yeah, exam room. There's a man's corpse laid out on the stretcher. The hand that's sticking out of the sheet has something written on it. Oh, I don't like that. The start time is my key. I'm writing stuff down, man. I can't deal with this crap. All right, papers on the floor. Anything? No. Okay. There's a medical record here. Could this be for the dead guy? Background unknown, name and age unknown. Not admitted patient, found in poor mental state on hospital grounds, temporarily installed in room M4. Okay. M4. Died late tonight from blood loss due to carotid artery. Oh, severed carotid artery. Was grasping own kitchen knife in right hand. Assumed this was because of neck wound. Possible suicide, but wound. Angle suspicious. Second floor treatment room for further investigation. Have received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in same room. Have not notified police, however, for future necessity. Victim's bed and effects in room M4. Okay. Maybe we'll get details there. Papers, something's written on them. None of them seem to be important. Okay. Two is locked. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof. Okay, M4. N07? Yeah? Is that fair? Okay. Oh no, it's another letter from Stanley. So see, he's moving this thing around and writing in the book and leaving the doll there for Heather to find. I didn't realize this on my first playthrough. I thought maybe it was a doll with every note. Because it's like we never went back to investigate to see if the doll was missing. So that does make this a little creepier, is that there is this guy that's moving around the hospital at the same time and we've never seen him. There was a tattooed guy on that rumpled bed. Not anymore, though. That alarm clock and filthy bag are his. But don't misunderstand. I haven't done a thing. I didn't hate him, though he was a liar. Shall I write something of my own on my chest, since I can't cut it open to show you my heart? I love Heather. Oh my god. No, something a bit more forceful. I love Heather isn't enough for what I feel. Oh, what tender emotion this image brings. Stanley Coleman. Oh, that's so sweet. He's a lover. What's up, Tanisha? Welcome. Welcome. We're playing some Silent Hill 3. This is a PS2 game. Attaché case. Okay, I'm gonna say it's 1007. Yeah? Or would it... I don't know if there's like a... I mean, was it not 1007? Like... 10... There's one tick after the 1, which is a 6, right? Reading clocks here. And it goes off at 10:07. I mean, is the alarm clock just going off late? I'm gonna try 10:06. Okay, this... I legitimately don't understand. It said the start time is my key. Unless it's nighttime? Which would be, 22? Okay. Your boy had his surgery at night because he stabbed himself away. Got an instant camera. Nothing else? Okay. Can we examine the camera? Stun gun batteries. Oh, I'm not gonna combine it. Okay. A normal camera, you can see the developed photos right away. Indeed. Alright, should we check rooms 5 and 6? Probably. Uh-oh. Close my guide here, which I just have. Brookhaven Hospital. Okay, so second floor. We did the attaché case. There's a first aid kit. Guess we could go in there and get the first aid kit, right? Then we're gonna go back down to room C4 on the first floor, and okay. Polish. We read that. Shotgun out. How many shells do I have? Like, a lot. 29. She's just looking at him. Oh my god. Okay, how many rounds did I use? Oh wow. 4 rounds. You can see the fog outside. At least she's going through the hospital during the daytime. I think for James it was dark. Kick her again? No? That was the wrong door. This door. nerd hit me. Alright. First floor. We're gonna go to room C4. Can't see shit. Yikes. C3s. I mean, this is legitimate, right? Like, if someone glues something, you can use nail polish remover to get it off, right? It's certainly a real trick, right? Spoons, a pencil, Christmas card. I don't need to look at it again. Let's see. Does the key just says stairwell key? Office wing stairs. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Stairwell key, which we used to go up and down this stairway as James. What's she looking at? Oh. Some machine gun bullets. Oh, it's a wheelchair. Where's the person that was using it? Well, that's a good question, Heather. Oh, there's bullets all over the wall. A machine gun. No? What about the elevator? Part of me wants to peek in, but then it's a little creepy too. Oh, okay. So we're not gonna know. We're not gonna peek in there. All just junk. Suspicious space between the shelf and the wall. I can't squeeze into there, and there's no way I can move the shelf. Streaks of blood as if something got dragged, continuing onto the back of the shelf. And then there's an IV here. Okay. Photo. Okay, Heather. 2681. All right, let me write that down. 2681. Just in case we can't reference that photo again. Okay. Okay, where are we going now? Okay, you're saying we should go to the roof next. I'm going to quickly run to, I think it was the reception office. She hit me, meanie. Okay, there it is. Yeah, because we haven't saved in a while. Oof. Now we're putting in the hours. Doing all that thinking. I'm gonna go this way. The controller's throbbing. Alright. It's saying I should go to the roof. Medkit. Shotgun in case. I can always re-equip the pistol if I run into something. 2F. Oh, 2F is open? I'm gonna do that. Negative. It's 3rd floor. Now there's a note from Stanley. I also like the rooftop. It makes me want to fly. You too? Stanley Coleman. I love these signs every message he leaves. Alright, hang on. Before I go in there, I want to turn on this other fan. This other fan is like really loud. There we go. That's much better. I don't need both fans right now. I am confused. Okay. Fuck. It's the closers. That's what she said. I'm out. I think that was it, right? Some machine gun. Oh, and look at this. That little creep Stanley came up the stairs and took his book and the doll. Yeah, so the third floor is the only floor we haven't explored yet. Switch back to that. Third floor. Oh, yes. Right, so... treatment rooms, storerooms. What's in the storeroom? Oh, okay. Got a lovely note on the floor. Stun gun battery. 2 health drinks. Yeah, this was where we found the puzzle box in the first game. We had to enter the codes into. When we had that game show questionnaire or whatever. Alright. Memo on the wall. Punishment for brutality towards patient. 12 hours confinement in a special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. So is there an orderly or a nurse in one of the rooms? Contact the chief if you have any questions. Something handwritten on top of the typewritten sentence. The trick is not to leave any marks. And one other thing. This looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christy would have been better off if she had been fired. Wait, they threw one of the nurses in one of these rooms? If I see a nurse, I'm... oh, I'm out. I'm out. I am out. Negatory. Oh, Stanley left us a note in here in the padded room that has blood on the walls. Flowing freely your ebony hair like the night sky, scattering fragrance. He was talking about Heather, but Heather's a blonde, right? My heart clamoring in my chest like a storm, you trifle with it. Your pristine glance like a feast when you smile. My thoughts disturbed, my breath like opium, it drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. I shouldn't have let this place get to me. Should never have gone crazy, but it's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. Oh. But why won't you accept proof of my love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same as what I give to me. That's weird. Stanley, that's weird. Maybe if you weren't a creep, man, you'd probably... No, you wouldn't have a girlfriend anyway. Moving on. "2681" was the code from the arm. No, wrong door. Wrong door. It's back into the stairwell. Yeah. 2681. First try. I can read the bloody written numbers on the wall. guess I'm good for something. That's one. Ooh. A magazine with a lady on it? Some kind of gossip magazine. Teaching Despair. Hope House. Hope House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Uh-oh. Hope House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, or the SSS for short. A charity organization sometimes called 4S. Well, I guess there are 4 S's. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it's a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Uh-oh. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Hope House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do folks at Hope House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower, which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Hope House is known by the locals simply as the Order, and we ran into the Order in Silent Hill 1. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Yikes. Joseph Schreiber. I feel like I've heard that name before. So have you ever been to Hope House, Heather? Health drink, excuse me. Really? You got these guys sleeping on bare mattresses? Oof. Oh, we're back in the hallway, okay. I was like, it's so dark. How am I supposed to know? Jeez. Yeah, this... Jeez. There's like 50 rooms here. The 3rd floor. Okay, we got the health drinks. It's 2. It's 3. Okay, there is a room. Nope. And that one was locked too. It's 3. It's 4. Beef jerky. 5. 6. Really? Okay. 7. Oh no, he broke the doll. He pulled her head off and a leg. Oh no. Look what he did. That's so mean. Oh, he like cut it off. That's not like a snap. That's a yeah. Oof. Let's see. Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me. Because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world. A world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. and I had been waiting for this day, for today, the day I'd see you, the day you'd save me, today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell, I love you. Heather, my goddess. Heather, my lover. If you wanna be my lover. Okay. Heather, my... Oh, you didn't finish. Man, Spice Girls lied to me. They said friendship never ends. I've seen many a friendship end. That's 12. There's a phone. Nothing interesting on the bed. Gross. The whole bed stinks like year-old sweat. How do you know what year-old sweat smells? I don't know. Whatever.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her,
I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but She killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here. And I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal? The end of the hall on the second floor.
Okay. This is horrible. What is it all? What is that noise? Okay. Don't forget to hit that like button if you're enjoying all this heavy breathing. Subscribe to the channel. Ring the notification bell. check my health, because... Oh, you know what? I could have gone down the stairs, right? You're in dum-dum. I ain't going back in that hallway. Second floor. Okay. We already checked room M6. M6. It says M. And it's not on the map, so it's technically... This door doesn't exist. Oh, we're going to the other world, maybe. Okay. Dead end. I don't have a map of this. Was this some sort of sick game? This is a different symbol. This picture. This one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it, but I know this one. It must be...
Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
What the hell? Was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room, but that nurse, I know her. Lisa. So heavenly toward me in that hellish hospital room. So Lisa Garland was the nurse in Silent Hill 1. She did get a little weird though. Oh no. What does that mean? No, that's too vague, Heather. You can't pose allegations like that, girl. Please. Just say someone got weird, okay? Can't do that. Yeah, it's not fair. Okay. Echoing footsteps.
Steps released a new album, Platinum Collection, available only with Amazon Music Unlimited on this Echo show.
Echo, stop.
It's free for 30 days.
Echo, stop. Echo, stop.
Songs by Steps
No,
on
Echo,
Amazon
stop.
Music.
No. To mute that, Alexa. She is listening in on my conversations here. Alright, what do we got? Oh no, the ladder. Oh, it's fleshy walls and creepy. Dude, turning the valve. Is that Velatio? There's a weird fleshy guy there too. That's a door. The walls are like, I don't know what that is. It's like the flesh is moving or bleeding. Sounds like someone's humming too, along with all the mechanical equipment. I need to check this out. I like to avoid touching this kind of thing if I can. Looks like there's a piece of meat or something on the ground. But there's like, I don't want to touch dead bodies. Locked. Locked. Really good. Okay, we're in the day room. Oh, hang on. It says that there is a save room if I go back, actually. So let me... I didn't realize these were doors. The guy, dead body hanging from the ceiling, blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below. Who would do this and for what? It looks like a full-out bloodletting. Yikes. Did she draw a little picture for that? No, she just put a circle. I wish she drew like a little man hanging upside down. S3, I believe, is the room we need to check. Dude, I can't even tell that these are doors. Get the hell out of here. S3? Dude, I couldn't even tell that was a door. There's that. Oh. Oh, and there's a hand. Look at that. There's a hand right there on the outside of the window grating. High five. Very nice. How much? Handgun bullets. The hand outside the window. Okay, at least she commented on it. Oh, jeez. 3 hours, 33 minutes. Oof. Okay. So we're going to day room and the store room. We'll go back to the day room. And we'll explore from there. It's all red. It's all scary. Definitely holes in the middle of the room. And this is the only door. Right? Okay. Dude, I was about to open the door. Come on. Okay. Oh, it's a mirror. Oh yeah, this room's creepy. Look at the mirror. So the whole room in the mirror is like filling with blood. Now Heather's filling with blood. Oh no. Is it blood or is it tentacles? Maybe both. Oh, the reflection. Gotta go to the elevator. I hate it. Alright, where are we going? Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. It says basement floor 3, and then we'll do a puzzle down here. I think I remember this one, but it should be really hard. Eight. 9, 5, 0, 6, 2, 4, 1. Okay, so we got 3, and then 2, and 2, and then 3. Okay. Oh boy, we're gonna have to draw this out. Alright. A little time. Let's see. So we got the door. How am I gonna do this? Like 1, 2, and like. Right. this page would... This clip is useless. Absolutely useless. Alright. So now I gotta walk around this stupid room here. Write down the numbers. Seven, 3, 1. 9, 5. Working 9 to 5. 2. 2, and then 6. And then this last one. Just gonna double check. Okay, it is 0. Alright. Alright, let's see what the clue is. There's a memo here. Let's see. Cock Robin, who hid the key away, is ash in the oven. Alright. The place he held is empty now, and the doors remain shut tight. Okay, so the guy who hid the key is on bed 4. Burn the one who knows no death. Pure, adored by those above. No prayers within, just simple love. Now the pining hunter, the flames longing for his rebirth. A distant breath within the earth. Burn up that heavy body of his, make it wind, dancing in the sky. The bottomless guts, now a cloud, now a sigh. Gosh. Sweet blood on his laughing lips now calls him to the gates of hell. There burns evermore that soulless shell. Okay, 4 bodies return to ashes. Alright. It's a 4-digit code. Thus the door is open. Okay, I mean, that's kind of vague. I don't really know. Okay. 4 digits, 0 through 9. Oh, that's right. We're able to read. There's a memo here. The owl. You know what? I should look at these like in order. This is gonna be a thing. Alright. Let's see. Owl. Can't fly. And a glutton. Okay. What number is this? This is 6. Dove. Hope died. Flapping wings fell still. Cheeks white. And chill. That's a lot of details for that one for some reason. Okay, and then we'll check out 0. The kite. Hot. Crazy. Shackles. That tease and excite death itself would drive him wild. That's a little weird. I would say mad. I would write mad. Hot, crazy, mad. Okay. We'll try to make sense of this whole thing. The Wren. Alright, this is number 9. Pure heart. Feeble, lip smacking. Lacking. Thanks. What do we have here? The Lark's Child. This is number 5. No? Oh, wait. Am I looking at this right? Lost all his words. Hauled himself up all the way. Heart cage. Heart and mouth both locked up tight in a cage where none want to stay. Yikes. Okay, number 8. The Black Rook. Okay, this is number 8. Praying. Glassy and dim eyes. Possibly blind? Is that what we're going for here? And number 4 is Cock Robin. Key. It's nothing but ash. Okay. And let's see about these last few numbers. 7. Linnet, that's his name. Seeks her soul by his own black ambition, frightening her out of her wits, whispering love songs into her ear. Okay, so he's, I don't know, would it be lusting? Lustful? Thrush. This is number 3, Thrush. 8, Grass. Okay. Sank deep. Fatal distress. Okay. The Sparrow, they said. So is this the Sparrow, maybe? So this one's a killer. And apparently killed Cock Robin, which is number 4. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink before we, like, really get into it here. But we have to go read the message here. I'm just gonna pause for 1 second. I want to get some ice cold water. Here's Presley the Beagle.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, gamers, we're back. Let's see. Let's read this with fresh eyes. Okay, burn the one who knows no death. Let's see. Pure and adored by those above? Would it be the Wren? Because the Wren has pure heart. It made us laugh. It was feeble. It would never grow old and was lacking. So I'm gonna say 9 is our first one. No prayers within, just simple love. Okay. And now the pining hunter, the flames longing for his rebirth, a distant breath within the earth. Pining hunter. The sparrow killed number 4. So I don't know if that's true. The owl couldn't fly and was a glutton. Breath within the earth. Maybe it's the owl? Let's say 2. Okay. Next. Burn up that heavy body of his, make it wind, dancing in the sky. That bottomless gut, now a cloud, now a sigh. Only body of his, make it wind in the sky. We might have to refer back to some of the other clues here. Seeks our soul, black ambition. Yeah, I'm gonna put a blank there. The sweet blood on his laughing lips now calls him to the gates of hell. There burns evermore that soulless shell. Sweet blood on his laughing lips. Well, one was the Sparrow, was the killer. Feel like that would be. So we have 9-2, something blank, and then the number 1. 4 bodies return to ashes, the door's open. Right. Okay. So let me look. Okay, let me see what that clue was one more time. So we had the Pining Hunter was number 2. The heavy body, make it wind. Wind. Dancing. Sky. Bottomless gut, a cloud. It's very poetic. Okay. I just want to re-examine. Number 1 and number 7, just to be sure. Honey Sweet is the sobbin'. Okay. Seeks out her soul by his own black ambition, frightening her out of her wits, whispering love songs into her ear. What a cruel linnet once he gets. Maybe? Maybe it's 7. I mean, what else could it be? Of the grass, he sank deeper. No, I mean, that doesn't really make sense. I think it's 7? Yeah, because that's someone that's lost their words. We already had 9. Process of elimination here. No, that doesn't make sense. 6. Dove's wings. Couldn't flap anymore, fell still. That doesn't really make sense either. So I think it's 9, 2, 7, 1. But I'm not sure about the 7. Dude. Okay, the 7 just didn't fully make sense. The 7 was the one seeks her soul, black ambition, very lustful, all that kind of stuff. Like it, I don't know. Cremated key. Found this in a crematorium underground. It's burned black, but still usable. Alright, gamers, that's actually 2 full pages full of just mad ramblings. I love it. Alright, I'm gonna use this useless little clip here. This has not been holding these pages open. Some ice cold water. Alright, I'm gonna consult our walkthrough here. Crematorium puzzle. Head to the 2nd floor. And we'll examine some rooms there. Okay, this puzzle, I have to say, this puzzle made more sense on hard riddle mode than on normal. Because I remember on normal, dude, the elevator door gets me every time. On normal, I don't know, it just like nothing clicked with me for a minute. I did solve it, but it still just felt weird. It didn't make sense. Oh no, wait, we were supposed to go to the 2nd floor. Can I take the stairs? Oh no, this was the ladder that we used to get here, right? So I did make a mistake here. Okay. But here's my plan. Watch out for that. My name is Aaron, and I don't know what buttons to push. Oh my god. I don't know what button to push. Okay. Nurses' rooms, locker rooms, linen room. Is broken. That phone. Scene. There's a payphone in there. Well, answer it, Heather.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name.
Stanley?
I'm not your beloved Stanley either.
Uh-oh.
He's underground now. His new name is Number 7.
Number 7.
But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can
That's
have
weird.
the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
It's not my birthday, you weirdo. There's nothing coming from the receiver. She also remarked that the phone is not plugged in. Bang. Oh. Nobody in there. Where's the help? I think I'm safe, but I shouldn't get too close. Blood-stained white robe hung up on the wall. Does it mean anything? Health drink. We're going back to the elevator? Okay, now we're going to the 3rd floor because I think we're going to use the plastic bag. I hate it. I hate it. All right, we got to be ready to run. I hate being chased. I don't like those things. We could go to S3. Or the exam room. Yeah, either one. Is this the right door? Yes. I'm gonna use totally ordinary transparent plastic bag. This is from a trash can in the locker. Why are we using this? Okay. Can we read? Is there anything to learn about? I put the blood for the treatment room in this. I don't especially want to carry it around with me. Okay, Heather. Okay. Sure. We believe you. We believe you, Heather. The slurpers. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, the riddles have been fun so far. Okay, where are we going? Let's see. Exam room, patient room. What's with all the TikTok spams? Tell people about my other stuff, Quad. Didn't the exam room also have a save point? Ampule. Dirty syringes on the bed. I'm not about to use them, that's for sure. There's a memo here on the chart. Dr. Midkiff. Please use extra caution with the patient. Room 312. Just gonna make note of that, I guess. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. R. Crosby. P.S. It looks like the rumor is true. According to the head nurse, I do think he's a good person otherwise, though. Easy to deal with. Yikes. Okay, I am gonna save because it has been a while. Oh my gosh, we're almost at the 4-hour mark as far as gameplay goes. For this stream, we're almost at the 3-hour mark. Reception, document room. Chairs. Nothing in the room. Oh, she has like blood around her lips. Cafeteria. This is the day room, right? World is teeming with unnecessary people. Uh-oh. It's God's decision that I fight. As a knight of honor, a protector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Oh, okay. Who wrote this? Some twisted individual, eh? I see this, and I want to ask you. So you think you're one of the necessary ones? It seems like I've heard this protector of the seal business before, or somewhere before. There's a nurse right there. Okay. I can access like half of the day room? That's where the cremated key. Good. Good riddance. Let me close this book. It says patient wing, health drinks and a first aid kit. I couldn't. I was too busy picking up the items, but something about her birthday. Something on the ground. Is this a birthday card? Happy 38th birthday. 14 plus 7 plus 17 is 38. So they're noting here that the events of Silent Hill 1 happened 17 years ago. So I don't know, they're trying to say that that all this started long ago. Oh, it's a TV. Okay. Okay, C4. Jesus. Okay. I wouldn't hurt as bad as I thought. We got so much here. Okay. I think this next part was the most annoying boss fight in the game. Gamers, if you are enjoying this content, definitely hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell. Let me know that you're enjoying the video. We're doing horror games all throughout the month of October. But we do have Gotham Knights planned for October 21st, which is going to be next week on Friday. Thursday night is our usual Avengers night. But if Gotham Knights is playable at midnight, I could definitely see us playing that late into the night a little bit. So I might plan for Friday night to be some sort of all-nighter here on the channel. Okay, we're gonna save there. 4 hours on this playthrough. Okay, let's see what this book says. The title is Lost Memories. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age is that of the ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers, pierce a man's chest with a copper stake, drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart, to praise and to show loyalty unto God. Oh my God. In another sacrificial rite, mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. Yikes. This was a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religions practiced nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. Yikes. There's a stretcher here. Not just your usual stretcher. This is more like an altar of some sort. Lit candles, a knife, and is that blood I smell? Did they worship that picture or something in the picture? I can't really tell what's on that picture. Those candles didn't light themselves, now did they? Okay, so I think this is where we utilize the blood bag. Yikes. Not good. Gross. The water is like waist deep. Almost. Maybe thigh deep.
Heather?
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers? About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Burt?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian! The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Oh my gosh, the controller's vibrating. Yikes.
Leonard? Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
You nasty.
Is every person here a mental case?
She put her hands
I guess
on.
you're not a person anyway.
He's like, I guess it's okay for me to kill you. Actually, let's do the Uzi for a second. Too much. Why is he moaning like that? I feel like he's gonna die. The hardest part about this fight is just like seeing him. Quit moaning like that, dude. It's so gross. That belly flop, dude. What was that? What was that, dude? What a creeper, dude. Quit that. Oh, we got him. Wow, that was actually a lot easier.
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay. Huh?
Oh, the seal.
What's this?
Alright, one sec. Want to get some more ice for my drink.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Ice cold water. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Okay. Did the shotgun thing. 10 shotgun rounds, that's not a lot, but maybe we'll find a way to make do. Here. We're supposed to check back with Douglas at the hotel, the motel.
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Yikes. Now it's sunset. Unequip the body armor so I can run. But it's actually been pretty helpful for like most of the game. No, the dogs. Wolves. Oh my god. Cut across this parking lot. Gas station. Oh, camera, why are you doing this to me? White van. We've only seen it twice in this game, but we see it like 5 or 6 times in Silent Hill 2 in like different places. Oh my god. Okay, we're almost there. There it is. The inn. Oh, what's up, Brian? Yeah, we're getting close to the Gotham Knights. was on the doors. On the side. $106. Whew. Oh, another cutscene here.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
That's weird.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
Alright, we're familiar with Nathan Avenue. Yep. Because across Toluca Lake is the amusement park. The hotel that James goes to across Toluca Lake. Yeah, that's so crazy. 5 days away for Gotham Knights. I'm hyped for it. I think we'll do Avengers Thursday night, and I'll try to figure out if Gotham Knights comes out at midnight or if it's 11 p.m. or what it is. Dang, we didn't even go that far. Oh, here we are. Lakeside Amusement Park. Stomach pains.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, Black Adam comes out the same day. Man, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'd like to find a day when I can go see it. I don't know if I want to go on release. I usually like to go, like, during the afternoon. When there's not a lot of people, you know? Because they all go for the midnight release. So this is just like the dream sequence at the beginning of the game. Isn't this the mascot from the local amusement park? I don't want to look inside. Something in there smells terrible. It's a stuffed animal rabbit. But it has blood on its mouth. Lakeside Amusement. Yeah, so we're basically reenacting the dream sequence now. There's another one that's dead. And I don't think we can get over to that, no? Okay. So, let's see. I'm really excited for that game. I mean, the hype at this point cannot be controlled. Beef jerky. Nothing I need here. The rabbit. It's more creepy than it is cute. Weird pink shirt. First aid kit. Said there was an ampule here, but I think they got that wrong. It is a first aid kit. Is there anything else? It's fallen from the shelf and gotten crushed. This wasn't part of my dream. Coaster key. What did that say? Mountain climber? This was in a cookie jar. I always dreamed I'd have one of those. One of these. The key or the cookie jar? The tag says mountain coaster. Okay. And the creepy symbol that... Okay, I'm trying to show it. It glows in the dark. Camera keeps spinning on me. There it is. And now it's gone. And there it is. Oh, there it is. We'll be playing Gotham Knights until the day after. That's sacrifice right there. But I've heard nothing but good things about Black Adam. The only people I've heard like bad things from was like just like random people on Twitter that were just like, you know, and it was like, it wasn't like real critiques. It was like, everything sucks. It's a dumb movie. Like, you know, like it's one of those critiques where it's like, it's obviously coming from like a fanboy, you know, like someone that just hates DC but like loves Marvel. It's like, dude, man, we're living in an era where there's so much good comic book content coming from every angle, where it's like there's the Walking Dead stuff, there's, you know, there's all this anime stuff, there's all, you know, DC and Marvel comics of every character, even the most niche ones that we never thought we'd see movies from. I never thought I'd see a Black Adam movie. It just didn't really seem like a thing that would be done. But yeah, from the people that have, seen the movie already, they've said nothing but great things. They're like talking about him, this being a great role for Dwayne Johnson, talking about how great the JSA cast was, and how cool it was that they were in the movie, all the action scenes being really dope. So, I mean, seems like it's a good movie. And it seems like Dwayne Johnson is definitely going to be in charge of sort of rebooting. Not really rebooting, not really any sort of change, but, just sort of jump-starting the DC universe. Okay. I think this was the door that we took. Okay, go through there. Away from me. Go upstairs. Dwayne Johnson has been trying to get this film made for the last 12 to 13 years. That's insane that both Black Adam and Deadpool were like these franchises that like nobody wanted to see in movies, and they're just begging the movie execs, like, please make this movie. And it comes from actors that are interested in that role so much. It's like roller coaster control panel. Okay, so we don't have the key anymore. So by turning off the roller coaster, we're gonna prevent the events of our dream from coming true, I'm hoping. Because in the dream, she's running down the tracks and the roller coaster comes and hits her, right? So that would be a bad thing, honestly. Yeah, so I mean, look at how the way I look at it is, let me pause for a sec. The way I look at it is, Ryan Reynolds had a lot of passion when he approached the Deadpool project. He wanted to make sure that the character and the movie were done right. Those things happened. And it was because he had such great passion for that. I think we're seeing the same thing from Dwayne Johnson. It's like, this is a character he wanted to play, arguments that he was born to play it, that type of stuff. We have Ryan Reynolds being the ideal actor for Deadpool, having that just perfect type of humor for that. Whereas, Hugh Jackman ends up being like the best choice for Wolverine. You have Robert Downey Jr. being like this ideal Tony Stark. It's hard to imagine anyone else doing that role. So apparently Dwayne Johnson's supposed to be like really good for Black Adam. So I mean, we're seeing all the puzzle pieces in place. So I mean, I just doubt that it's all gonna fall apart and that it's gonna be like, oh my gosh, it was the worst choice we could have possibly made. Uh-oh. So it turned on. We turned it off, though. You just jumped off? Well, now you're dead for a different reason.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her.
She doesn't have
When
eyebrows.
Alessa,
Creepy
Mother
cult
of
lady.
God,
No
truly
eyebrows.
awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand. You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
Okay. Don't have a map of this area, that's true. That's the only way to go. Popcorn wagon. Popcorn doesn't look right. I don't think I'll be having any, but then again, I wouldn't need anything else here either. She's a smart girl, like, you're in a creepy place you don't know? Yeah, don't eat the food. Everything's dead and rotting and evil? Yeah, don't interact with it. Oh, this is the haunted house. Yeah, this part kind of fails for me. I don't remember this being very fun. Borley Haunted Mansion. Is this like the waiting line? Okay. You have a weak heart or may be pregnant. Please refrain from entering. Any children under the age of 8 must be accompanied by an adult. It's just your typical warning on a ride. Nothing to worry about, I guess. Full 1855. Haunted Mansion entrance. Alright, let's do it. Not scared yet.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came.
It's the same
Please.
guy. It's the same guy from Silent Hill 2 in the elevator where we're doing the quiz. Yeah, it's the same dude.
Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door. Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Oh, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Oh. The curtains. Gotcha. Okay, there's a guy.
That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven? This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead.
That's creepy.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Dying is much.
I'm gonna take off the armor so I can get a head start. Oh, let me get this straight. Oh, we're walking on the ceiling. This red light was in Silent Hill Downpour, and everybody thought it was terrible and hated it. But in this game, everybody loves it. I don't know. Let's see what I'm doing here. Okay. kicking him. Okay. There we go. Ticket machine. Merry-go-round. Carousel, as it's called. Okay. Would it be rusted? I'm not strong enough to budget, no matter how much I pull. There's got to be a way. Understand which way to go. Okay, I was going the right way, I just... Let's see. This way? For a musical for kids. Looks like they did on the stage. It's empty now. Gun Shell's health drink. What's up, Iceman? How you doing? There's a red shoe. High heels. Buy it for a musical. I got a chain. Oh yeah, when there's like monsters nearby, you hear like static and stuff. monsters also make noise. I think I got everything we needed here. It's about Huey and the horse, one of the park's mascots. That's a lot of information that I really don't need right now. So, I don't actually remember what the shoe is for. Doing this right? Gun bullets. That it? Switch, and we'll use the carousel. Tighten the chain, pulls open the door. You just ripped the handle. But it also opened the door, but it also ripped the handle off, man. Come on. What about this side of the chain? Oh, it's still attached.
You're late.
Are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this goth thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, it's something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how I got a mercy axe, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah?
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem. Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this.
You thought about it, huh?
What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
Go back and look at him.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest.
Things never end well for side characters in Silent Hill.
Don't die on me, okay?
The rabbit's all smashed up. This car seems pretty heavy. What happened to the person inside? How much longer do I have to wait for the new camera? I am not sure. My budget, let me see. See where I'm at on this. See how much I have saved up. Let's see, I think I'm waiting for my check from work this week to go in. I should be close to the 300 mark at this point. So I'm looking at needing about either 5 or 650. So yeah, that's combining my funds with what people have donated. So yeah, I'm getting there. You know, I'd say we're halfway or more. You know, Alright. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. It might be soon, might be a few more weeks. I was thinking about, like, just straight up ordering it and then just, like, pay it off on the credit card rather than, like, wait until I have the money to buy it. I don't know. I'm pretty impatient, but, like, I know I could pay it off over time. So I don't know. There's half of me that wants to, like, just order it. You have half the money already. So, like, you know, first payment comes through, you know, you'll be able to handle it. I'm just always worried there's going to be, like, another expense that comes up or something, you know? Okay, let's get back to it. Interesting, okay. Yeah. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate all the help. Getting there. Close. The fortune teller house. Okay. We are in an amusement park here. Client Claudia Wolf. Request searching for then infant Alessa Gillespie kidnapped by man named Harry Mason. So Harry Mason, main character from Silent Hill 1. So this has to be Douglas's notebook where he's like taking notes. No word from police, kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article, Alessa Gillespie, 7 years old, dead in fire. Links to current case to be investigated, priority low. Using alias Heather. Uh-oh. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? Okay, I think if we go kind of like with the dad's notebook, you have to like go into the items to read more. Was it memos? Yeah, memos. Oh, does it keep... No? Oh, it's right here, okay. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? According to records, 24 years old. Client says looks 17. Plausible? Lived in Portland till 12 years ago. Got wrapped up in a murder case. Harry shot the suspect. Justifiable self-defense, no punishment. Moved away immediately after. Started to use the alias. Apparently no connection with the criminal, just some occult freak. Slightly off from way back, originally from Silent Hill. So basically someone from Silent Hill found Harry and Heather, and then Harry killed him. And it also says, even on the back of the case for the game, it says her name is Heather Moore. And it was to, like, throw you off of the whole, like, connection to Silent Hill 1. Okay, that's all the notes we got. A little bit extra there. Oh, we got a skull here. Is that what that is? Oh, it's a doll head. Okay. Ampule. Be cute enough on a normal doll, but just the head, downright creepy. It's on the table with the crystal doll. The crystal ball. The symbol looks really unnatural and weird, but here it sort of seems to fit. Still makes me feel creepy though, like someone peeking into my brain. I don't know. I was thinking we might try to finish this game tonight, but I don't know. We'll see. I have to make it a 3-part. If the head started talking, I could see that. I could see that. The doll head starts chattering. Yeah, we don't have a map of this area. Let me double check here. Saved. Okay. Okay. Trying to remember where to go and what to do. It says there's a building next door. Say. March and travel. That doesn't make sense to me, but okay. Okay. Looks like Snow White and Cinderella. It's a Snow White doll. Okay. So if we give her the doll head. Give Cinderella the shoe. Photos on the ground. So someone took pictures of the shadows of the doll. That's weird. That's very creepy. We do the right thing? There's a doll head in our hand. I guess that opens the door? Where's a dinosaur? Or is it a dragon? It kind of looks more like a dragon. Yeah, they really did. These older games really have a lot of very interesting audio to them. Not a lot of games have footstep noise that's quite as loud and pronounced as Silent Hill. So like here, all the floors appear to be like concrete. There's also like railway tracks, so it looks like this is some sort of like a haunted house ride type thing. But yeah, there's also a lot of metal grating that we're walking on, because that's part of the visual horror of Silent Hill is lots of metal grates and cages and stuff like that. I just wanted to see if I could go in here. There's no knob and no handle on the door. The door is shut tight and won't budge no matter how hard I push. Okay, so we'll try this door. Did I go the right way? Nope. Okay. Okay, so these are the memos that we used to... I'm gonna mute this, because that is like... That sound is so grating. Okay, so we gotta read this note, and that's why I want to mute that, because listening to the... is not... It's not the way. Okay. So these notes here, these like notepads with like the blue thing at the top where, you know, that holds all the papers together. It's a notepad, right? And it's got the pen stuck into it, you know, that you can pull out and write on the notepad. These were in the PS1 game Silent Hill back in 1999. So Harry wrote all the... Basically how you saved the game was Harry wrote a note on the notepad. So if you found notepads anywhere in the game, you were able to save your progress. And then I guess Harry sort of, you know, as we're learning in this game, he took all those notes and then, you know, put them into some sort of a book for Heather to read. So we're finding a note here, and let's see what it says. Dahlia's the one who said it. Said that girl was a demon, that she took my daughter for a sacrifice. But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal anyway. Nothing good will come of this, but I just can't think of her as a demon. Is it my imagination, or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I feel like she's looking for someone to help? Cheryl's what's important to me. So Cheryl was Harry's original daughter. Everything else can wait until I've gotten her back. Yeah, so like he loses his daughter, he's like searching for her, trying to find her, and then all the crazy events of Silent Hill happen. There's a date and a signature at the end. It's dated some 17 years earlier and signed by Harry. Dad? Alright, we got the stun gun battery and a dog almost bit us. Okay. Yeah, the old Resident Evil games had the typewriter, right? And you used to find the ink spool, and you only had so many ink spools and use one every single time you saved. Yeah, it would be really cool if you could remaster these games faithfully. It's definitely something me and my friends have been talking about. It's like, well, if they wanted to remaster these games, like, how would they have to go about it? And apparently a remake of Silent Hill 2 is allegedly in the works. Let me pause. Am I supposed to go through that gate? There was a first aid kit on the bench. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. The noise gives headaches. It really is. It is very loud. Moving on. But yeah, it's kind of meant to put fear into you when you see the enemies, you hear them screeching, you hear your radio is sort of cackling and whatnot. Those weird little baby fins. Oof. Alright, we're coming up to the carousel. Oh, you have to. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be painful. For some reason, you have to kill these horses. So the merry-go-round. Let me explain this. The merry-go-round has what appears to be live horses on hooks. And they're spitting gas out of their mouths. Yeah, I don't know what else to tell you. That's what yeah, and then they turn all weird and fleshy. I'm sure PETA loves this game. So, like, you make the main character do what now? This is pretty cruel. Oh no. I gotta say, this part seems a little unnecessary. How many horses are there on this? And they're only moving up and down, so it's not hard to do this. When 13 turns count 4, you will die from their curse. If you wish to escape from this, there's no way out. Saved by the 12th death. Right. So yeah, it's basically saying if you don't kill these things before the carousel turns around 13 times, and you die. Did I do it? Maybe? I think so. something. Oh no. An all bloody version of Heather with black hair. She has a knife. So some say that this is Alessa that we're fighting, and I think they're probably right. There's like some sort of weird duality here. Well, this is not working. I still have the body armor on. I think I hit her in the back. I guess if you run far enough away, she turns around. That's pretty funny. Oh my god. She has a quick little swipe, that girl. Dirty old hag. This is a pretty nasty trick I'm using right now. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Okay, I got a shotgun, so. Oh my god, she's coming. Oh, she turned around. Busty, I have to say. She apparently can block anything. If she blocks, it blocks bullets, it blocks anything. Okay, I'm gonna quit wasting shotgun. This is a really dumb fight. I don't like this at all. I mean, it's kind of intense. Okay. I think she has a gun now. Okay, she makes like a when she gets the gun out, I guess. I don't know. Typical. As long as you like I'm going to heal. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Wish I could tase her or something. It's really weird. It sounds like she's like gagging on blood or something. Oh, she got pipe. Doing pretty good. I think I took more damage last time. I love that she just like gives up. She like gives up and runs the opposite way. If you get too far away, she's just like, fine, now she's running away. See, if you get too far away, she's like, just runs the opposite way. She also moves a lot slower with the pipe in her hand. Got her. Is she dead yet? I mean, this is just... She just falls into blood. Oh, she has the Uzi now. Okay, how much damage did that do? Because that... Oh my god, she has the Uzi, dude. So, okay, the cool thing is here, I can run up behind her sometimes. Oh, she saw it coming. Okay, she knew. She's on to me. Killed me? Fuck. That's bullshit, dude. I I just cannot get through that fight without dying. It's not even that hard of a fight. It's just so fucking boring. Oh, they're actually giving us the save point, though. Okay, well now I have a strat, and I'm gonna be very mean. Dude, I wasn't even that hurt. Like, she hit me like once. I don't understand. Alright, fully healed. What's up, Junie? Oh, she chasing me. I was mad, you know what I mean? Oh, she coming. Dirty old hag. Gonna get ya. Yeah, I was trying to get like multiple shots in. Okay, that's one. No, I am not playing that game. Lay down. Dumb hoe. Shooting me? Alright, I got 2 rounds left. Got used to me. He's down twice. How many rounds do I have? 0. It's down to the pistol now. block while she's attacking. That's the theory here. So after she swipes, I gotta check my health. Hang on. Okay, it's still the same. I thought she hit me there. Yeah, and being able to like kind of strafe backwards a little bit while aiming. I think she's dead. God, what a horrible boss fight. I hate that. Alright, we got a message here. It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. What? That child, that demon. When I think of the endless pain it will bring when it is birth, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself, in quotes. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. So are these like the crazy rantings of our double that we just killed, if I'm understanding it right? Alessa. I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that since you are me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike, after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. Okay, Heather, it's all coming back to Heather now. So she's fighting back against these memories. Okay, let me see what it says here. Okay, we're gonna get into the last area of the game. It's not very long. Yeah, it's really just one area after all. I mean, this could be an hour or it could be 2 hours. Is my best guess. So I'm willing to do it. Let me just do a quick break. I want to put some ice in my drink here. Because it's so freaking hot in here. It just keeps like... keeps melting my ice, man. It's no fun. Alright, 1 second. Welcome back, everyone. Just give me a quick moment here.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, let's get back into some more Silent Hill 3. How do we get off this? Oh, also the carousel is like covered in like giant Persian rugs, and there's a curtain in the middle, and like all the horses are wrapped in tarps, and some of them have like red skirts. It was really weird, like visually. Okay, now we're going through an archway. Oh no, the floor's all like weird and fleshy. Oh, I hate it. Oh, there's a note on the wall. Stained by the evils of this world. This summer, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent. Okay. It's a little weird. I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Oh, don't do that. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. Oh, that's so sweet. It's written in blood on the wall. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise, O Lord. We will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessings. O Lord, favor us with your abundance. Okay, this doesn't sound terrible there. Those lines were fine. Perfectly acceptable religious stuff. Okay, we got a jail door of some sort. That was a weird way to transition from the amusement park. We're going up a bunch of stairs. This is creepy. Something written on the door. This door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours. What's Claudia?
How did you get here?
You can tell because she doesn't have eyebrows.
It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here.
Or color to her face.
When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, The world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa. Your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa? Is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream
Controller's
world,
vibrating.
but you can't keep hurting other people.
We having tummy aches again?
Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
Uh-oh.
God is growing within you.
Oh, no.
You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
Are we having a live birth? Not again. Oof. We got the Eye of Night tarot card. Can we examine that? Let's see. I don't know what the Eye of Night means. Found this in the chapel. Is this a real tarot card though? Let's see. It says 22. I don't know. I'm looking it up. All right. Fortune teller, we say back then. Yeah, almost 5 hours. Oof. Okay, is there anything else in this room? The Eye of Night. Piano, or organ, whatever. Oh yeah, we got the paintings. Creation 4. God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. The red god, Suchilbara. The yellow god, Lobsovith. Many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise. People would be happy just by being there. Okay, let me try where 1 is, because that's 4, 5, 6. So maybe 1 is over here. Origin. The beginning. People had nothing, their bodies ached, and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in the eternal quagmire. Okay. There's a snake around him? Birth. Man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. Woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from those two people. Okay, that's a little weird. Yeah, so their God's like a woman. Salvation. God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation, gave people joy. God took endless time away from the people. So now you die. What a gift. Okay, number 5. Promise. Their God's strength ran out and she collapsed. All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event, yet God breathed her last. She returned to the dust, promising to come again. Okay. It's very similar to Christian mythology, a little bit. Faith. So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait and hope for the day when the path to paradise will be open. Okay. Alright, you guys are weird. Chapel. Okay, and then we have some stuff. Oh, we got a little house behind me. And there's a little bunny? I guess it's a bunny. Yeah. Very cool. We're here. It's crying. Open the door. It won't budge.
Please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly, and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
I forgive you.
Thank you, Lord.
Oh wait, actually for the ending I'm going for, I'm supposed to not forgive her. Let me go back. Quick reset. I forgot. Yeah, it wasn't until I read this. A little bit of load time here. Data loading complete. Some parts of this game may be violent or cruel. Sure. Load into that. Okay. Shows God and the man, woman who birthed her. I used to come to this chapel all the time when I was a little girl. Came to worship God and ask for my prayers to be answered. But it wasn't exactly me. It was actually Alessa when she was a little girl. So she's having other memories now. But anyway, none of my prayers were ever answered. Okay. Okay. That's a little wild. Alright. We'll go here, get the map, listen to the lady whining, don't forgive her. Or just say nothing, which is, you know, could be taken either way. And there is some speculation about who that is. Some people think it's Heather's mother, or that it's Dahlia, which is Alessa's mother, I think. Alright. Take two.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly, and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
Oh, that's it? There's nothing more to be said. Oh, damn. That's hardcore. Leave that dirty old hag crying. I have the feeling that there's someone on the other side of this door, but the door's shut tight. I can't open it no matter how hard I try. I think it's Dahlia Gillespie, whose daughter was murdered. Yeah, so this is what's kind of cool, is that Heather is actually adding to this map here as we explore. Okay. What's the ammo situation here? Shit. I really burned through the shotgun rounds. Hopefully we'll find more, if it's needed. Let's see this room. Just gonna go in here. Okay. Don't know which way to go. Go. Oh, he's deflating. Like a balloon. Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh, that's what you get. What's she looking at? Is it something that's under the ground? Let's see, we got another room here. There were two of them. Look at that big wave. I ain't stopping. Yeah, not till he starts deflating. Alright. Rose. Alright, this door was locked. Shelves are covered with file folders and boring books. There's no useful information here as far as I can tell. This is actually a really good, and it has sort of a depth of field effect happening up at the front with the lantern. Lap blanket, I don't think I'll need it. I'm not cold. That tape. Oh, that symbol should look familiar by now. bunch of papers in this file. I get the feeling that's a handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity known as the Halo of the Sun. In heraldry, symbolizes a religious group. Two other circles are charity and resurrection. Two outer circles, okay. The three inner circles are present, past, and future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. Okay. Is that it? Is that... Okay. Just out of curiosity, is this like a memo? Okay. Had to know. Here of an angel flying into the heavens. Nothing special. Just a plain old wheelchair. Okay, there's a symbol on the floor. Okay. Let's see. Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. Saint Alessa, mother of God, daughter of God. What? Oh, jeez. Saint Nicholas, miraculous hands, the doctor of God. Oh, boy. Circle means reincarnation. That's what's said on that paper back there. So death isn't the end. Pretty good deal if you ask me. Thanks to reincarnation, I died as Alessa, but I'm still living as myself. But you know, just the thought of it is starting to turn my stomach. Alright, 5-hour mark. There's something behind this picture, though. The girl's cries and footsteps disappeared beyond it, after all. one door at the very end. Okay. Silent Hill's Ancient Gods, a study on the entomology and evolution. What a mouthful. Oh boy, here we go. There's no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When the religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given names and descriptions of Christian angels, thus shared characteristics began to appear. There's also one rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise, or lord of serpents and reeds, being dubbed with the demon's name, of course. This was not done by believers, but by their opponents. Okay, I trust you. Sure. Books look like real mind benders. I think I'll leave them alone for now. Sheet of paper here, but it's blank. Book on tarot here. Oh, okay. Tarot was based on the 22 Hebrew consonants and is said to represent the entire world. Each card, number 0 through 21, has a particular meaning. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginnings, and destruction and fraud. Second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism and arrogance. According to some texts, the Gardener deck had more than 22 cards. The Gardener deck does not exist today. It is mentioned only in the literature. It is said that these extra cards were based on lost Hebrew vowels and denoted an otherworldly transcendental existence, i.e. God. Okay, so the card that I found is not the Trump card, but the God card. That's what's up. I got the Moon Tarot card.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
You are, dude.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room.
What?
You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Well, yeah, I'm not a big fan of monsters.
Talking
Sorry.
about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you?
Mm-mm.
Don't worry. It's just a joke.
Ruh-roh.
By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the Seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
I got the book Otherworld Laws. Let's see if we can read it. Oh, we also got the moon card. I don't think it's an especially good card. What does that mean? Seal of Metatron. This magic square with strong protective and dispelling properties is called Viren 7 Crest, or the Seal of Metatron. It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength, therefore, places a high burden on the caster, as it is also difficult to control. It is not usually used. That's why it bears the name Metatron, after the angel Metatron, or Metatron, also known as the Agent of God. Okay, a big old book that I got from Vincent in the archives. It's, oh shit. Fuck that guy. Oh sir. Yeah, let's go in that elevator. That seems safe. Now we got 50 doors here. See what's over here. Dead bodies. Wrapped in plastic. What a nightmare. I'm just glad they don't seem about to get up anytime soon. Okay. Shotgun shells. About time. enough to reload the shotgun. That's what I'm talking about. And that was it. Shit. Damn it. Shotgun shells. Doors open. Inside there's someone wrapped in a bag. Maybe. No. They're definitely dead. Crazy mixed up world has got me used to the strangest things. Easy for me to say. They're still totally disgusting. Okay. Hangman tarot card. This was in that mortgage place. It's such a pitiful card. And he's being hung by his feet. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Door. Oh no. This looks like Harry's bedroom back in the apartment. Why bother with the phone? I know it's not connected. 2 stun gun batteries. There's a musty diary on the bed. Writing, is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? I sometimes have the sense, even now, that that girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl. Or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Yikes. Thanks, Dad. So I was Alessa after all. But I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. Aww. Can't open that door. Ow! Oh, nice. Hey! Oh, they got like claws. Like blades sticking out of them. This is the... Lots of hallways here. Okay, so... Some fun trivia here. The moon, hidden enemies, danger... Darkness, terror, deception, occult forces, error, hangman, wisdom, circumspection, discernment, trials, sacrifice, intuition, divination, prophecy, which, I mean, seems like we're about to experience some sort of, you know, creepy, distorted, demon-like god prophecy thing. getting weird. Okay. So... No, let me look at this map. My left or my right? Oh, the last door in the end. Okay. At the right door? Hang on. Can't read this. Last door at the end. Oh, forgot to turn the sound back on. I know you guys love that. Ooh, I think he missed me. Okay. Got a door on the left and a door on the right. Okay. Those are closers. I don't like them. Got a long hallway. Bloody footprints. Oh, it's Valetiel, and he's hanging two smoking hot babes, huh? As one does. Alright. See what's in here. Secret door. Okay. Let's see. Ah, okay. Let's have a look around. Door. Oh, this is hospital bed. IV. Picture here, but it's not my style at all. I don't know, it looks like someone just laying on the ground. Something's stuck in this book. Oh, it's a tarot card. Aglophobus? I don't know what that says. Let's see. We got the Fool. This book, I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time, I don't want to. This is such a... Oh my god, it's such a... Oh, it's teenage girl stuff. I have to read it, but I don't want to. Aglophobus. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood, according to the Kabbalah. The name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits, is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. It's a picture of me when I was 7. I look bored and sad. Well, of course I do. I was always like that back then. That's mean. That's terrible. Ampule. 24 years ago, Dahlia used me as summoned god. Okay, so Mom is Dahlia. It's very clear that she was probably the one in the confessional. God was in my womb, but I couldn't deliver her. Well, yeah, you were like 7 or something. I was shut up here in this hospital room. I stayed here until Dad helped me out when I was 14. God ate away at me from within, driving me mad with suffering. There I was, wishing I could just die and be done with it. I went on living that nightmare for 7 years. Looking at this bed just reminds me of those awful days, and I don't want to remember them because I'm not Alessa anymore. But Alessa is still me. I'm really not trying to deny it or anything. Okay. Interesting, Heather. Interesting. That's the book. Handgun bullets. Some kind of drug here. There's a name on the label, no description or anything. It's too risky. Never mind. Doesn't mean you have to take it. Jeez. I just don't want to remember. Get me out of here. Okay. This maze is getting very intricate. Go all the way back past the closers. Take the hall all the way at the end. Okay, so maybe they're talking about the hallway right here. Yes? Oh. Right there. That hallway. Go that way. Okay. Okay, there actually is a significant bit of stuff to do, yeah? Let's see, so the Fool. About the Fool. New journey, naive, folly, mania, extravagance, intoxication, delirium, frenzy, and bewrayment. Symbol. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to hit a save point. We have done a lot. Oh no, it's a fat boy. Oh, it's a fat boy. Nope. I ain't playing those games. Okay, this was the room with the 2 closers. No! Oh my god, it's 3! It's not 2, it's 3! Door. Okay. It's locked. It's an easy answer. There's just one door, okay. Just a window. Oh, this is Alessa's room. Okay. Playing cards on the floor. I used to play a lot. Sort of landscape. I remember little Claudia always had a hard time winning. That made her cry. Oh, shoot. So Claudia was probably at one time the same age as Alessa. We're getting some background now, but because I reincarnated, I'm in a younger body essentially. Got a brass key. All right. Just want to examine it. This was the model for my old room key. Okay. Drawing block. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover here is a picture of Dad. Really awful work. What's this doing here? I had a dream. In my dream, I opened a door. But was that really me? I had a different name. Okay, oh boy, here's the puzzle. Here's the tarot puzzle. Alright. Eyes. There are fibs mixed with truth. That makes absolutely zero sense. It's scary to write only the truth, but dreams are like lies after all. And I'm just making note of this stuff, alright? Might be important. Maybe not. Have to examine it again? Okay. Let's see, what else? Oh, there's one of Harry's notepads here. A memo book. Something's written inside. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening, or maybe what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God, I'm not. But I fully intend to save her. No, them. The last entry was written some 17 years ago. It looks like Dad wrote this too. Yeah, this was the last save point for Harry before he went in for the final boss. My clothes from when I was 7, they don't fit me now. Good thing too. Shelves are jammed with books on religious teachings and textbooks, serious stuff. Scribbling on the floor here is Alessa's. For some reason, she always drew monsters like this when she was alone. Textbooks. Like Oz and Alice. Here's Mother Goose and Cinderella. I used to love these. Oh. Wax nostalgic. Alright, we got the layout. There's 9 cards. Or 9 slots, I should say. I don't know if we're at the point where we're gonna utilize it. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, now we just gotta crisscross all through a bunch of rooms to make sure we get all the stuff we need. I know, it wasn't me. Alessa wrote this a long time ago, that chapel altar. It wasn't that one beautiful chapel, it was some other altar somewhere else. 518. So that brass key is gonna get us into the room. Yeah, there was a door back by the confessional, is what the walkthrough says. Oof. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Wait, what is she looking at? Can we see it? Wait, what are you doing? You like choking someone out? I think so. Well, that's morbid. Do that. Not very nice. Bunch of mean, evil monsters, honestly. Why can't we ever go somewhere bright and sunny and fight monsters there instead, you know? So, I have to go through this door. Okay. Get to the one with the elevator. Oh, you missed, fool. Right, I don't remember which door. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that one was locked. Okay. Oh. I didn't even see that dude, to be fair. They're gonna make us zigzag. Go to the right. I could have memorized more directions. Evil monsters, am I right? I could go right and hit a save point. I don't really need it. This is their church, man. This is the best they have. It's really poorly decorated. It looks terrible. Everything's rusty, moldy, full of blood. And there's a big fat deflated man that I killed several times. We gotta turn right, and then we go like in and out of that room, which I think had closers, right? Is this the closer room? Oh, it's even worse. Get me out of there. Oh, look, now the walls are... Yeah, this is actually really crazy. Video Vomit actually pointed out all these textures to me. He loves textures. Yeah, so the blood on the walls, it's just going random directions. Like, it's not even... It's not even a plan thing. Yeah, oh, even the floor is covered in it, too. It's a really freaky animation. Okay, so is it this door? Yep, the brass key. Okay. Of course it's a long hallway with like 50 more doors. Okay. Wait, who is that? Oh, there's somebody crawling in there. Weird. Gross. We got lockers. Oh, it's a classroom. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're gonna find some stuff in here. Go home, drop dead, thief. Yeah, this was Alessa's desk. This used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. Yikes. And actually, Silent Hill 1, we got to go in these classrooms. So this is a trip down memory lane. There's a ratty old notebook on the podium. Oops! And there's a letter stuck in there, too. Let's see. Why the oops, though, Heather? There's a girl named Alessa in my class. If your memory is any good, you may remember her. She's the one I said they called a witch. Most likely, her mother is abusing her. Well, I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best just to watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. K. Gordon. Gordon... I don't think that name is meant to ring a bell. I don't know. Is that all? Oh, we can go out this door. That's cool. Okay. Door on the left, door on the right. This room looks eerily like Ladii's room. What are these letters? No, maybe a bunch of suggestions. People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent. Vincent, the creepy guy with the glasses, right? And the vest. Using the organization's money for his own personal benefit. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he? I've also heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Great. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if there were some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith? LS. LS, that's, trying to think. Come on, we knew about him earlier. No, it wasn't that one. That was a weird puzzle. Was it... No, because Stanley... Coleman... No, it was Leonard... what's Leonard's last name, though? I don't think we know. Yeah, I think that's Leonard's diary. There's a tape deck here. It looks perfectly usable. And what do you know? We even have a cassette tape that we found earlier. There's no label, but the tab's been removed. It might be worth checking out. Alright.
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the Seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since, in the womb of the Holy Mother, until the time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
Well now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes, but does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
Okay, so we got a little bit of lore there. I used it earlier, so I know it works, okay? It's really weird, Heather. Got a door across the hall. The last room is Claudia's room. Okay, then we go back and do the tarot puzzle. Okay, we're almost done. We're actually almost done. And what I want to do after we finish the game... Let me see if this is the right room. Okay, it is. It's just a candle. God. The High Priestess tarot card. Can we look at it? Didn't this card mean something like genuine belief? Just like her. Wait, just like her who? As in Claudia? Or just like... Priestess. I'm gonna look, get some info on that. And... yeah, Alessa was bullied a lot in school, and they called her a witch, and they kind of tried to do the whole witch hunt type stuff to her, which is not great. Oh, this is Claudia's diary. November 10. She didn't die then, she was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14th. Read the Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I'd been searching for in there, How to Awaken God, but it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? Yikes. November 16th. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves, Child Exploitation. You know, Claudia, when she reads stuff, it's not for good reasons, okay? So this here, not good. Not good. She reads to learn how to do the things that are in the book. She doesn't read to know about the things in the book. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though. And that's what's hard. Okay. My pages are flapping over here. Okay. Let's see what this is. Old birthday card on the desk. So she was still hanging on to this. Happy birthday. To little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. Dude, Alessa with the love for her best friend. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Alright, now the challenge comes with, we gotta zigzag all the way through these hallways. I will probably save at that save point up at the very top. And then we have to make it to the elevator here with the down arrow. Right there. Okay. And then, once we go down the elevator, right, where the up arrow is, we have to traverse all the way through these hallways, all the way, until we hit that, that circle. Shit. This sucks. Oh, hang on. We got some details on that last tarot card, which was the High Priestess. Secrets, mystery, the future is yet unrevealed. The woman... I can't read that. Interest, the querent. If male, the querent herself. If female, silence, tenacity, mystery, wisdom, and science. So, if it is resembling Claudia... Silence, tenacity, mystery, wisdom, science. Claudia is not very silent, though, but she is very smart. Like, we know that she's read these books on, like, bad things that she's obviously gonna put to use. I do need to get us a... I need to get a weather map so I can meme on that one of these days. Get the fuck out of my way, you fucking dick. God, they're both... Oh, I can use the classroom as a workaround. Okay. Okay, we're okay on health. And out with our classroom resolutions written on it. Doesn't say anything about abandoning your friends or scribbling on the desks. Ooh, someone's a bit bitter still. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still incredibly bitter about bullied in school. Alright, cut right, go through the big nasty bleeding room. Oh, this room's bleeding again. But this room was bleeding worse. Okay, and now we go left. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Gotta run. Wait, no, wrong room, right? Oh no, right room. Yeah, I'm gonna save here. We're gonna do... Man, if I get murdered, that's like 30 minutes or an hour worth of progress here. Oof. 5:28. We're still under the 6-hour mark. So there is a chance here that we could beat our first playthrough record time, you know? Not that I'm trying to speedrun here, but... pretty good. Okay, then we go... I think the elevator is here, right? Ooh, what is that noise? No, I don't like that. Blood everywhere. Okay, so I cut left. It's the next to last door. Okay, whatever. Squirrels. Wrong door. Didn't even see that door because it's blood. Right? Okay. And then we go left. Yeah, nearly completing it. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to finish it before this stream is over. Yeah. Oh, is that guy still choking? Yeah, he is. Seriously, man, give it up, man. You're just like choking this lady. Perfectly nice lady, you know? Yeah, I think this was Alessa's room. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna save again. Just in case, alright? It'll be under a 7-hour stream. It might. I didn't think we had this much game to go, but I think it's fair to say that when you get to Silent Hill, that is the halfway point of the game. Okay. I had a dream. Alright. This is the tarot puzzle, so everything we read here could be significant. In my dream, I opened a door, but was that really me? I had a different name. So that's Alessa, right? 5 are true, 4 are lies. And there are some fibs mixed in with the truth. That's because it's scary to write only the truth. But dreams are like lies, after all. Okay, and then we look at the door here. Oh, I have to place one of the cards. Okay, we had the High Priestess card. Like, I don't know if there's any indication here as to, like, where to put these cards. So we have 9 slots. Okay, the Moon, the Eye of Night, the Hangman, the Fool. Five are true, 4 are lies. Fibs are mixed with the truth, and dreams are like lies. I'm gonna assume the moon goes at the top. Oh boy. This could be important. Alright, so these have letters. And the tarot cards have Roman numerals on them, right? That's XVII. We got 20 right there. XX. That middle one has no Roman numerals. XV. 3 eyes? It kind of looks like 3 eyes. X. Because that looks like a J in the bottom left corner. We have XX. Wait, do we have a XXII again? And then we have XI. Last part. Okay. Oh, it literally says nothing in the middle. That's so funny. See, it says NOTHNG. So it's like nothing. Okay. So that's a free space. So no card is gonna go there. Okay. Can I... Yeah, let me pull that card off for a second. Alright. Oh, you know what? I need to see... Oh, do I need to... Can I examine the cards? No, okay. So I need to actually, like, look at the cards here. Oh. Okay. Alright. The High Priestess... The High Priestess. Okay. We have... What does that say? 12 is the Hangman? Then we've got... The Moon card, which is 18. We got the Moon. The Fool card is 0. Oh, so maybe the Fool goes in the middle? And then the Eye of Night. XXII, which is 22. Eye of Night. Okay. The cutscenes take up a lot of time as well. Yeah, they do. They for sure do. Okay. So here's my insane... I'll show you. This is my insane ramblings. You know, if someone finds this, they're gonna find all my weird diagrams of Roman numerals of where to put the tarot cards. Yeah, perfectly normal. Okay. So, I mean, according to this, this might be easy. This might be really easy. So according to what I've drawn out here, I could be wrong. Alright, get the cards out. Hello, ma'am? Oh, okay. I forgot. You have to actually use the card again. Alright, use. Alright, so the Eye of Night is 22, and that was written here. Let's see. The High Priestess was 2, which was right there. The Hanged Man was 12, and he was there. The Moon and the Fool. Okay, the Moon was 18, and that was on the right. Okay. And the Fool in the middle. Oh no, wait. The Hanged Man has 2 possible places. Oh, shoot. Okay, so the Hanged Man could either be top at the center there, where I have it, or it could be below Claudia, below the High Priestess, here in the bottom left corner. Both of those slots had... No, wait. No, did I write that wrong? Yeah. Oh, okay. Hang on. Hangman's in the wrong spot. This was actually... What was this one? This one was... Oh, was this one 22 as well? Oh, yikes. Okay, so the top one here was 22. I just didn't... I wrote it weird. Alright. So that means that the Eye of Night has 2 places it could be. Yikes. Let me look at that thing again. Yeah, because it's still locked. Hang on. See, 2 X's and 2 I's in that top center one, and then 2 X's and 2 I's at the bottom center one. Okay. Go back. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. And we might have something here. Unlocked! Yo, gamers! Okay, so it was just that small error in thinking the Hangman went there, but I forgot I had not written that correctly, and it also threw me off that there were multiple of the same number. Okay, we should probably save so we don't have to do that puzzle again. So it was High Priestess here. It was Eye of Night at the top. Fool in the middle. Moon on the right. And Hangman. The bottom right. Cool. Alright. Ooh, 532. Alright. It's technically our last puzzle. Oh my gosh. We'll have winding staircase. Oh, look at this. Look at her art here. She drew like an apple tree or something. Maybe it's cherries, the way it's hanging. Actually, let me get a drink before we wrap this up. Let me grab a drink. I'm gonna pause for a moment. 'Cause yeah, we got a boss fight here. I need hydration.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, my bad. I realized I left the game sound on, and I was like, that probably doesn't sound very pleasant while you're watching Presley the Beagle frolic around. It's not the most pleasant sound. Alright, let's move. We are going down this hallway? Stairway? I don't know. Go the right way? Nope. I literally just turned around. Fucking idiot. Absolutely stupid. These camera angles are killing me. Cutscene. Maybe. Yes.
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her, but I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare, just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
Huh? He's got a point. It's all blood and ugly grating.
God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home? This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although, I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way...
Did you kill me? Well...
Oh, it's Heather. Hi.
Well... The guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
You'll go to hell!
Oh no. Oh. I saw that coming a mile away. Dude has back turned for way too long.
What did you do?
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a God born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world?
Why don't you draw on your eyebrows?
You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alessa, my dearest. For the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made. And those are my sins.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent? The Seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic.
Oh, don't stab him again. That's so mean.
But God loves even you. Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run.
I've been running, bitch. Oh no, here comes the baby.
Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear.
Oh, she's turning red all over.
Waiting so be a witness to it. Judgment Day. Alessa?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
What's this? Wait, I am supposed to kill her, right? Because I'm totally gonna do it. There's a hole in the floor. No? It's not working. Vincent's dead. This is really anticlimactic. Oh no. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, she died. Okay. Yeah, she had the baby. Okay, I remembered. It's not the seal. You don't use the seal. Did we get a reset? Aw, really? Okay, I'll skip the cutscene this time. Wow, this sucks. Okay. So now, what I do is the pendant that Dad gave her on her birthday. It's one of her treasured belongings. There's a jewel inside, a little red tablet. When I asked Dad what it was, he said, just a lucky charm. But then he told me to take good care of it and never take it off. I wonder why I feel sick inside when I look at it. It's birth control. It's plan C.
What are you doing?
Dad.
I'm pro-choice. I ain't having nobody's baby, bitch.
She is nearly here.
You birth your own god, huh?
Alessa, what have you done? What did you swallow?
Oh no, she vomited the... Oh, that's gross. How did that come out of her mouth, honestly?
What is this?
Looks like God didn't make it.
Oh. Oh no, she's gonna stop.
God is...
Claudia!
Oh, don't eat it. Oh, that's so fuck. Oh, you. I would shoot her now.
Alessa, you cannot kill God.
You got blood all over you.
I will burn God.
I don't know if that's how that works,
You
Chief.
can't do it, Alessa. I will.
Claudia!
Well, she doesn't need to draw on those eyebrows anymore. Oh no, look at what the floor looks like now. Why does the floor look like that? I don't like that. I'm not going down there. That is not, I am not jumping through this yonic imagery here. Oh my god, she did it. Okay, that's Valatiel crawling around, I think. This is the god. Oh, so he puts a hat on her. I still don't get the reason why he's even a part of this game. Like, there's no backstory that I'm finding here on the character.
You can't be dead! I was gonna kill you!
She killed my father, man. I gotta...
This is God?
This fucking ugly thing? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Alright. Whoop. I'm back. This thing is God? Okay, let me see. I think we have at least 6 shotgun rounds. Let me see. Yeah, that's all I got. And a taser. Whatever. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I was facing the wrong way. Sorry. pistol. Don't fail me now, bro. Use my last stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to use 2 medkits. Fuck. Really fucking... This is a dumb boss fight, dude. I have to be completely honest. Oh shit. Did I just use all my pistol? No, this is fucking terrible. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. She headbutted you? You bitch! Angry old hag. Got her. Yeah, I thought she was gonna kill me.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
So, Heather came here wanting vengeance. She wanted to kill the person that killed her father. She didn't get to do that. But the hatred that was inside her as a result was birthing that god. But her dad was smart and gave her a pill that killed the baby, I guess? Kind of wild, honestly. Like, this is my second playthrough, and I still feel like I don't understand this game. Like, is there something deeper here I'm supposed to understand? Okay. Oh, we're back at the amusement park.
Not yet. You're still alive.
Heather.
Just a joke.
Fucking terrible. I hate this. This scene undermines the entire game. I hate it so much.
Sorry.
Heather, Did
You don't have to call me that.
He's still a fucking teenager.
Want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Oh my god. She killed a god and then she says blondes have more fun. God, what the fuck? I don't get it. Oh my gosh. Usually I think games give you like a satisfying ending. I'm not sure we got it that time. Oh, this is the theme from Silent Hill 1, actually.
Spoke of tortured souls, so outrageous the toll.
All right.
You can lose all you
Let's let the credits roll on this one.
He refused to give in.
Boss girl, queen, till the end.
To the town that
Our director Masahiro Ito. You can blame him for all the ugly monsters. Okay? Honestly.
you must have the will.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull up some stuff about this game.
All the time when he shouts at the moon, she's gone, and fear
Let's
has
see.
overcome. He was walking the mile. He was walking alone. So outrageous the toll.
Guess we could do like a plot overview, kind of. Oh, we got some endings too.
He refused to give in to the town that takes all. Survive. You must have the will. This movie doesn't end the way we want. All the time when he shouts at the moon, she's gone.
Okay, so okay, so the capsule was the Aglaophotis, known for exorcising demons. It was inside the pendant. He vomits the bloody fetus of God on the floor. Then all those things happen. Gets a shroud on her head from Valatiel. Yeah, I don't understand. Let's see if there's more lore on that character as well. I don't know. Silent Hill. We'll get the alternate endings as well, but this is the main one.
All things will end. That misty night, that
let's see. We can look at here. We'll get a stats screen as well, which will show how well we did. Action normal. Oh, look at that. We beat our time. 5 hours, 37 minutes, 26 seconds. We killed the split worm, which was the giant penis thing, in 1 minute and 21 seconds. The missionary was the thing that killed Heather's dad, Harry. Killed it in 2 minutes, 14 seconds. Leonard in 2 minutes. Memory of Alessa took 5 minutes. I think it's like 3 minutes is the time to beat for most of these. The God killed time, 2 minutes 48. First clear on this difficulty. 40 saves, so we did 4 less saves than last time. 162 items. 12 enemies killed by shooting, 17 by fighting. Total damage 979. Action normal. Okay, that was it. So yeah, it just kind of gives you like an overall star ranking there. So, extra new game has been added to the start screen. Play from there to see and enjoy extra features. Starting from new game, we'll begin a new game without the extra features. You've fulfilled the conditions for the hidden weapon Beam Saber, which is a lightsaber. Unlimited submachine gun. Extra costume. You can enter a password to get a new costume. Happy birthday. Obviously the internet exists, so you could look up those passwords, but I mean it was pretty cool, like beating the game and like, you know, unlocking that awesome thing. Yeah. So our first playtime was 6 hours, 13 minutes, 45 seconds. This time we did it in 5:37:26. And on a harder difficulty. With less saves. Oof. Yeah, we have extra new game and extra costume. Alright, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna shut down the PS3 and I'm gonna pull up some videos on the computer here. We can check out the alternate endings, including the UFO ending. Alright. Let's see here. I've got a couple of articles here and a couple of videos. Let's pull up. This is the alternate ending. Check this out. And I'll disappear for this. Is this? Yeah. She's got a bloody knife this time.
I'm home, Dad.
Okay, so that was the ending where she, like, birthed the new god or whatever and was possessed and she kills Douglas. This one... Yeah, we are going to play Silent Hill Downpour. I've played it before and it's one of my favorite games, but I haven't done it, like, on this channel properly. Like, it's on... I have a Twitch VOD that's on here. But I've wanted to play it with Video Vomit, my friend that's also a big fan of Silent Hill. And Downpour is like one of his least favorites. So he's actually going to go into it with a bit of an open mind here. So we shall see. Coax that out of him. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we'll do it at some point. It's definitely been our goal to play through the whole Silent Hill series, and we've done everything but Downpour, me and Video Vomit together. So, this is the UFO ending now, which they didn't actually animate. It's like a whole cartoon thing, instead of being done like the other endings.
Dad, listen, something crazy is going on.
Okay, so that's her dad, Harry. That's James Sunderland from Silent Hill 2, and then there's an alien.
What happened? Well, it's like this. And that's about it.
For my poor little Cheryl. I can't believe that. I'm going to Silent Hill, and I'm gonna bust some heads.
Oh, Dad, you're the coolest!
So they go to Silent Hill with the UFOs. And they bomb Silent Hill. Okay. So... It's such a weird... Oh my god. Oh, there's dialogue all through the credits. Honesty helps you grow big and strong. Yikes.
それじゃあそんな成長期のみんなでサイレントヒルの歌を歌おうかな。よーし。
Sing the Silent Hill song. Yikes. Oh no. I don't like this ending. Oh boy.
Yo man. Yo. Yo. Yo, shake it. Shake it, shake it. Yo.
Oh gosh. No, this goes on for like 3 more minutes. I am not doing that. You can watch that online. All you gotta do is search Silent Hill 3 endings. I'm going to suffer through that. Okay. So, let's see. We'll try to get a synopsis here of what's going on. Yeah, it is very similar to the original Silent Hill. It's a direct sequel. Alright. So I pulled up something here on Valatiel. He was kind of this weird guy here. I don't know if we... Yeah, he was this weird dude, and he, like, put the shawl or whatever on the god. So let's see. His name means attendants by way of the French word valet. His existence as an angel is derived from suffixing "el," thus he is attendant of God. Yeah, which I guess that explains why he did what he did at the end. But he shows up several times during the game, right? Otherworld Elementary School in Silent Hill. Pyramid Head himself was a being or form connected to Valatiel's existence. I don't know about that. Connected to Valatiel, as they're both described as taking on different forms on the viewer. Appearance, character. Oh yeah, this is a weird game over ending that you can get. Yeah, I guess Valatiel shows up as a butcher and drags Heather away. Yeah, very weird. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know that there's much to learn here. He just kind of shows up. Pyramid Head, more of an executioner, hurting and abusing monsters, stalking James. He's a symbolism of James's guilt. Heather is largely passive. If Heather dies, Valatiel even removes her corpse to a safer location to resurrect the god inside her. However, this courtesy does not seem to extend beyond her, as Valatiel is often seen violently abusing nurses and other female monsters while twisting the valve, and he appears to torture. Okay, so yeah, that was him choking that lady out, and I don't know why this is how I showed him choking a lady out. Yeah, he was okay. Yikes. Yeah, we saw him doing that quite a bit, actually. Yeah. Silent Hill 4? Yikes. Book of Memories, right. Okay, so he shows up other times. Alright, we have monsters, which in Silent Hill, the monsters are usually very, yeah, I'll go ahead and tab through these. We'll just do a quick overview, because usually the way it works with Silent Hill is that you look at the lore or the visuals of these monsters, and they usually tie into the protagonist as to why they end up going to Silent Hill, the god. Okay, we already looked at Valatiel, so... okay, the closer was this, okay, nasty fucking thing. Alright, and it had these big, like, club-like arms, right? They're all clumped up in a fist. And then it also has just a mouth, right there. And then in Silent Hill 2, it had mouths at the end of these arms, which is gross, but... let's see... Alright, the symbolism. Derived from its ability to obstruct a path, right? Manifestation of Alessa's memories of her mother's abuse, hence the enlarged arms. Close's arms seem to resemble punching bags, alluding to Heather's repressed memories of being abused. It's also similar to one of the monsters Alessa used to draw as a child. The drawing is found in the corner of Alessa's room, near the locked door leading to the boss fight. The outfit the closer wears is similar to the dress the Alessa wore in Silent Hill. Could be a distorted interpretation of real people, mall shoppers. This is supported by the fact that it first appears in the Central Square shopping center. The arm could be seen as being fused with the bag, unable to let go and being burdened by its heavy weight. So it could be like a shopping bag, right? Okay. The mouth is prominent on the face, reflecting the idea that mall shoppers talk too much and are annoying. The closer may symbolize ideas from one of the seven deadly sins. In this case, greed can extend to consumerism, materialism, right? The instruction manual for Silent Hill 3, which I don't have. My game case did not come with that for some reason. So, I got Silent Hill 3, I got the stuff on the back, but yeah, nothing in the case. Bummer. Except for the game, of course. Okay, this is where it gets weird. There's a running theme of maternity and femininity. In Silent Hill 3, and many of its monsters, due to the central conflict of the game centering on impregnation in the Order's attempts to force Heather to birth their god, the closer's face can be thought to look like a labia, which correlates with its theme. Let me look at those lips again. Okay, alright. I could see that. Alright. Correlates with its theme, also connecting the closer to the theme of impregnation and maternity. It sounds it will emit when fallen. Closer will take very primitive and high-pitched moaning noises, writhing about on the floor. This can be seen as reminiscent. Okay. Okay. Masturbation. You spelled it wrong. So yeah, very sexual. Gotcha. Closer may also be related to Claudia in some way. Closer's arms may represent physical abuse. Claudia was beaten by her father. So was everybody just abused in this game? Oh my gosh. The closer may represent how Claudia views other women, contaminated by greed. Yikes. Huh. Boy, it's a pretty nasty looking thing. Alright, next. The double head. This is the dog with the, like, split head. Yeah, very gross. Symbolism. Manifestation of Heather's subconscious, greatly influenced by the image of Alessa. She was burned during the ritual to impregnate her with the god. They appear with burn scars wrapped in bandages. They're the first monsters encountered. Explain that they placed the creature at the start to convey the protagonist entering a hellish world. Split jaw design was a homage to Cerberus of Greek mythology. It was intended to seem as though the double heads are the watchdogs of hell. Creature mirrors the Groaners and Splithead. Monsters manifested from Alessa's nightmare from the original game is evocative of her strong dislike for dogs. Dog hater. Alright, this is the Glutton. This was the weird monster that we killed with words when we were in the... what was that building we were in? It was it getting out of the construction site? Yeah, she said "Tu fui ego eris," and then it died. Oh no, it was the Hilltop Center. Symbolism. There's not really a lot here. A fetus, right? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really, like, contribute to the story a whole lot. Alright, the insane cancer. These were the big fat boys. Yeah, with cancerous, see, cancer running wild. Corruption. They represent Alessa's re-emergent feelings about herself that she is a cancer that won't stay dead. Oof. Mimicry of dying. In reality, they are regenerating, may be related to Alessa's hospitalization. To everyone other than her mother, the nurse, Lisa Garland, and Michael Kaufman, that was the doctor. When she was dead, she was alive in the hospital and wanted to die, but was unable to due to Dahlia's incantation, right? Running theme. It's a manifestation of the fetal god in Heather's uterus. Yikes. Slowly growing like a disease and coming back after being killed. Yikes. Also represents body horror associated with pregnancy, and some mothers fear they'll become obese or overweight, bloated, disgusting, or unattractive. Yikes. Okay. Leonard, we killed this dude. He was a big boy. Let's see, do we have any symbolism here? He may be a normal human who Heather sees as a monster. This is something that comes up during the game, and Vincent brings it up, saying that he says that, like, you saw them as monsters, and that sort of made Heather think for a second that maybe all the monsters she'd been killing in the game were actually people. She was just seeing them that way. So I don't know if that's true, but it's an interesting theory. He also emits animal-like grunting, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, he, like, dives under the water, too. Swollen arms may represent that Claudia was beaten, right? Slits on his back look like scars from a whip. I see that. He may have died, his soul reformed as a monster in the other world, which is where we were when we were fighting him. Claudia asked Vincent why he sent Heather to him, perhaps implying that he was still alive. Gill-like spiracles opened in his back. Yikes. So that's how he breathes underwater. Oh yeah, and he was also in the Silent Hill movie, Revelation, which was the second movie. And I think it also had, like, 3D features. Alright, Memory of Alessa. This was, like, basically a monster that looked exactly like Heather. But she was, like, all bloody and had black hair. Oh yeah, she shows up in the movie, too. Yeah, she actually shows up throughout the game as well. The memory of Alessa is the imprint Alessa left in the other world by her powers in her mind, manifestation of her minds that once above all else to stop God's birth and to spare the world from the event should it occur. Reasoning that relatively quick death was preferable to the alternate fate. In the center of the carousel is a human figure being burned by fire, symbolic of Alessa's immolation 24 years ago, as well as her endless torment. Yeah, we saw the message when she died. The battle symbolizes Alessa and Heather considering suicide. The memory of Alessa representing the pain, dark emotions, and suffering that make Alessa think it would be better for her to die. And her attempts to kill Heather are those dark emotions trying to overwhelm Heather, but her fighting back against the memory of Alessa represents her determination to keep going and face what will come instead of choosing death. Yeah, and then she faces her in the movie, too, which is a rougher interpretation of Silent Hill 3. Alright, the missionary, yeah, these were the weird guys with the claws, yeah, with the big long swords on their arms. The missionary is a member of the order that has become monstrous due to Claudia's power. In Heather's eyes, the appearance it takes is that of a monster. Yeah, sent on a religious mission to persuade and convert other people to their belief. Okay, once again, the maternity and femininity. Its clothing, its weapons can be a sign of dilation and cutterage. Oh my god. I don't know. That might be a leap. Mission to kill. Being sent to kill Harry. Yeah, so this was the thing that killed Harry and the boss that we fought on the roof of the apartments. Yeah. I don't know about that. That's a little bit of a stretch. And the missionary cannot see Heather if she turns off the flashlight and stands in the dark. Yeah, that was actually a pretty dope strat. You can barely see him. Okay, so it was a real thing. Alright, the numb body was like the fish-looking thing. There's actually no symbolism on this one. He just said it was just a monster that they put in. Okay, the nurses were actually a big thing in Silent Hill 2. And they also show up in Homecoming. I don't know if they mean anything in this game. I'd be curious to see. Because, like, in Silent Hill 2, the nurses were over-sexualized, right? Because it was showing James and his repressed sexual desires. And then Harry had nurses in his journey of Silent Hill. I don't know if they're going to get into that. The red squares on the nurses' mouths are tied to the other world's fleshy mouth squares. Mouth represents the shrieking insanity from Alessa's inner turmoil, right? Yeah, I don't know that there's a lot here. Let's see, the puppet nurse from the original Silent Hill. They walk with arching upper torso, resemble real people. Nurses' garments are bloodied, right? When they are hit, they sway to correct their stance in an awkward manner. Yeah, they move like weird, disjointed mannequins. Not really all that horrifying in this game, though. Alright, the pendulum. Okay, this was the weird thing that sort of like... It like flies around. Yeah, and it's got like a stinger blade on both ends. Okay, so it's kind of symmetrical, honestly. And it twirls around a little bit. Oh yeah, that's the animation. I guess it'll show it. Or does it? Oh, maybe not. Oh, this animation. Yeah, see? That's how it moves. So it does that to like spin around and try to get to you. Pretty ugly looking things. Okay, so there's nothing special about this one. The Scraper. Okay, so we got to see this guy a lot towards the end. Are members of the Order or manifestations? That explains why we saw them when we got to the church part of the game near the end. Scraping their blades together. Frequent reminder of the missionary. They appear later in the game. Heather's fury regarding her father's murder fails to wane, resulting in her breaking down sobbing once the god is defeated. Heather encounters a facsimile of her father's bedroom. Scrapers are seen outside, reminding her of how her father died. Heather remembers Father is no longer around to do it. She must be who prevails in this massive tribulation. Yeah, there's not really much to get here other than it's obviously the cult in these outfits. It wasn't actually monsters. Yeah, it's once again referring to like uterus stuff. And it's like, I guess, I mean, they have that like weird fleshy designs and there's blades and obviously that happens. The sewer monster, I don't know if there's anything about this. Let's see. Oh yeah, if you actually walk on the platform, the sewer monster like wraps its tentacle around her leg. Okay. Yeah, there's fear of the unknown, hatred of insects and snakes. Is a reference to the bloodsucker from the first Silent Hill. Worm-like in nature, can kill the player if they advance without killing or incapacitating the monster beforehand. Could be seen to resemble a severed umbilical cord. I mean, yeah, with all the obvious references to maternity in this game, I could see it. Alright, the Slurper was this alligator-looking thing that was crawling around on the ground. This was gross. Yeah, I think this is gonna have a lot of symbolism. It's gonna be really weird. Oh no, yeah, this is actually really bad. Considering their resemblance to well-built human males. Oh, it has like a mouth and a set of teeth. Okay. So once again, it's kind of like the closer, except the closer has a giant... Instead of a mouth, it has a different set of lips. Alright, Alright, well-built human males wearing only shorts or underwear. Their habit of surprise attacks, the way they shove Heather to the floor and climb on top of her. Yeah. Could be sexual in nature, fear of rapists and stalkers. She wears a miniskirt, adding to her vulnerability and sexual theming when a slurper knocks him down and climbs on top of them. The head with the elongated mouth. Yikes. As well as oral sex and phallic overtones, right. They have a tendency to grab her leg and tilt their head up as if trying to peek up the skirt. I definitely picked up those vibes throughout the game. Suction aspiration method of extracting miscarried or aborted fetus. The snout could allude to that. Okay, yikes, yikes, yikes. So, I mean, people definitely refer to this game as being like a coming-of-age story for Heather. And it's dealing with all these fears of, like, rape and pregnancy and miscarriage and fetuses and, like, she's pretty young to be birthing a god, you know, that type of thing. Slurpers represent children. I hope not. Heather is not prepared to become a teenage mother. Okay. She works as a part-time babysitter, right? Okay, I see what they're saying. It's like when a child grabs your leg and don't want to let go. I don't know. That's a bit of a... That doesn't really tie into, like, symbolism. Yeah, she's overwhelmed by the other world. There were actually children in the other world in the elementary school in Silent Hill 1 that Harry had to deal with. They were like little kids with knives. They crawl on the floor like infants. No, I'm not really on with that one. I think the first part is more likely, that they are kind of rapey monsters that could symbolize like weird sexual desires as well as the miscarriage type thing. Okay, we got two more monsters to look at. Okay, the split worm was the giant slug that looked like a PB that splits in half and straight up has like a jaw inside. Yeah, absolutely. Let's absolutely refresh our memory. How about that? Yeah, just in case you forgot. Here he comes. Oh, that's what I actually never got bit. I shot him. Wait, did you die? You didn't die to the split worm. Don't lie to me. Okay. You must purposefully be getting bit just for this video. Symbolism, yikes. Yeah, there is a split head that appears in the first game, but not quite the same. Fear of worms represent Heather giving birth to God in a more vulgar aspect, symbolizing the cavity, and the worm's face representing the fetus or God. Okay, so yeah, it could be like really literal in that way. The boss also looks like a phallic instrument or a sperm. Various cavities that the split worm enters and exits. Yikes. Allusion to intercourse. Yikes. The teeth in its mouth may contribute to this idea. Also the myth of the what now? I'm gonna click on this, but I don't want to show it on stream. It might be bad. Oh my god. It is a the V it's a folktale that says that certain people's V's may contain teeth. Yikes. So anyway, let's see if there's any other important lore. I think we're at the bottom of the barrel here. Heather's possible reservations or fear of sex in general. Once again, they're saying it's a coming of age type story for her. Like, she's learning to be her own woman. She's, you know, father dies. She has to learn to, like, move on without him, stuff like that. There's lots of trauma here, lots of growing up to be done. And it's sort of forced on her. Like, she's not a bad person, as we learn throughout the events of the game. All this bad shit is just happening to her. One possible understanding could be pregnancy and childbirth, right? The outer protective shell of the split worm can represent being cradled in the uterus, right? And the attacks, skin around the head opening up to reveal another form could be, right? Okay, that's a little. And the moonstone could reference an egg. Okay, the god was really weird. This was weird. Heather jumps down a vertical orifice, which might represent a ruptured, yeah. Perhaps one that recently had a, yeah, okay. I'm not going to read all that out loud. A violent birth, right? Yes. Born into the world. Earlier in the chapel, a painting is seen of God's followers with a similar looking orifice in the floor. God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our, okay. God has fought deep underground, which could be symbolic that this God, the Order's God, is linked closer to mankind, hell, or earth than someplace celestial such as the sky, heaven, or the cosmos. Heather's battle against God could be seen as a representation of her overcoming her dark past as Alessa and the desire to purge the influence of the Order in the world. God of hate. Monstrous aspect could be due to Heather's thoughts on how the god of such a twisted cult would look. Hate and anger that nurtured her in her uterus. Yeah, so that was why Claudia did what she did. She killed her father to instill this anger, this vengeance throughout the entire game, and that's why from the apartments on, it was just vengeance. Nothing but vengeance, killing monsters, doing stuff. And so I guess the fetus needed that anger in order to birth into the god that they wanted, or the god in their lore. So Claudia ends up becoming the mother of God, which could also be why it comes out as a distorted, weird monster thing. Claudia was forced to believe in the Order's God as a child, or else she would be assaulted by her father, Leonard. Oh, that makes sense. The veil, right? The veil was put on her. Preparing for a rebirth. Yikes. Well, I don't know why that veil is put over her eyes, because she's not dead, but she is going to die very soon. God is the Eye of the Night tarot card. Symbolize how the Order's God isn't real, or the Order's God isn't supposed to exist, but because of the believer's fervent wish for the God to exist, she is created, as by man-made means. Yikes. Concept of humanity creating God, or God creating humanity, is represented in the Order's mythology, in which a man or a woman apparently existed before God and created God by offering a snake and a reed. Yikes. Okay. Let me see if there's any last bits of secrets and lore. They didn't talk about... Oh, there's straight up, in one of the magazines, there's straight up a picture of Mary from Silent Hill 2, right there. Top right corner of the magazine. That's funny. It's a funny little nod. Different endings. Extreme modes. Different costumes. There's actually a lot. Yeah, that's all the costumes. So different tank tops. Douglas in boxers? It's a little weird. Different weapons. Yeah, she gets the... Heather beam and the sexy beam. She shoots little beams out of her eyes. That is not the one... Oh yeah, here it is. The like Sailor Moon costume, and she gets like the little saber or scepter. Very weird. I don't know, it makes it fun for like repeat playthroughs, you know? You can be a little kooky. Unlimited submachine gun, we unlocked that. Flamethrower. The beam saber we unlocked. We did not get the gold and silver sewer pipes. Basically, when we killed that monster, had we have thrown the pipe in, but you have to do it in New Game Plus, which we technically weren't playing because it was our first run through on that difficulty, so it counts as a new game, or as like a first playthrough. So yeah, we would have offered it to some weird goddess in the sewers. Unused content. Yeah. Alright. I think that's all that I have in terms of, like, trying to understand the story. If you have any questions, let me know in chat before we wrap up here. I mean, I guess it all makes sense, like the way we've sort of pieced it together and looked at some of the lore here. I mean, the cult hires Douglas to find Heather because Heather is Alessa to birth a new god. Claudia shows up trying to find her as well. The missionary kills Harry, which fuels her hatred, which makes the fetus stronger and turns it into whatever it needs to be. Vincent is sort of a weird guide out for his own selfish emotions and reasons. He ends up getting killed. Heather has to fight her memory of Alessa to fully put that behind her and become, you know, just her true self, Heather, or Cheryl, as her original name was in Silent Hill 1, right? Then she ends up taking the pill that her father gave her, that she carried in that capsule all those years, ends up birthing the god by vomiting it on the floor, then moves to stomp on it. Claudia eats it, turns into the god. Heather kills the god. Then she pretends to kill Douglas. Then they all leave. And Douglas, apparently, who was searching for James post Silent Hill 2, never found James. But Douglas apparently survives and exposes the cult in the video game Silent Hill Homecoming. We found, I think there was like some lore mention of that happening in Homecoming. So, other than that, yeah, I think that pretty much like sums up the whole story. So once again, if you enjoyed this playthrough and had a great time here on the stream, definitely don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell, all that good stuff. And okay, so that's another game off our horror list for the month of Shocktober. That is a complete playthrough of Silent Hill 3 on hard riddle mode, so I'm going to take that off our list. Other potential things, Plague Tale Requiem comes out October 18th. We could do a playthrough of the first Silent Hill if you guys are interested in that. It would give you a bunch of backstory on the events of Silent Hill 3. Also, it's just a really good game, even though the graphics are quite old. We have Visage, which is a really scary first-person game, Luigi's Mansion 3, and Alien Isolation. So yeah, we're gradually chipping away at that list there. And we also have Gotham Knights, October 21st. So we'll get around to it. So once again, thank you for watching. Take care, have a good night, and we'll see you next time. Bye.